Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Poker House Dallas, Poker House Live this Friday night, February 24th, 2023. Friday night, 5-5-25 action here. Super sick lineup here. Probably the biggest lineup in terms of name recognition in the DFW Metroplex area. Ladies and gentlemen, one of our stepping up the live stream game here at Poker House Dallas. We got Habip in the 1 seat, Cashman in the 2 seat, JD in the 3 seat, Danny Marx in the 4 seat, got Sam Nimer coming back from last week in the 5 seat, OFC in the 6 seat, German Moneymaker making his Poker House live stream debut in the 7 seat, Kyle Z as well in the 8 seat making his Poker House live stream debut in the 8 seat, and Harvey Castro 9 seat. So if you are tuning in and wanted to know some of the biggest names here in the DFW Metroplex area, we got it here for you tonight, 5-10-25. Now, not to be a future spoiler alert, this could be the preview.
They got started early, so I want to kick out of this.
Yep.
So we can start watching that flip.
Yeah, so we're going to get things started off here with a flip like we normally do.
I'm Eric Anderson. This is Eddie, the Asian sensation,
in
Batinga.
The booth.
Let's go full screen on these guys.
Yeah. So let's get into this action here. We're going to start this stream off with a flip, $100 flip like we normally do. And again, we got Habib in the 1 seat, Cashman in the 2 seat, JD in the 3 seat. You got Danny in the 4 seat, Sam Nimer in the 5 seat, OFC in the 6, German Moneymaker in the 7 seat, Kyle Z in the 8 seat, and Harvey Castro in the 9 seat. So, big name lineup. We're going to...
Look at those profile pictures.
I know. Whoever did those profile pictures, put this together, did a phenomenal job.
Awesome.
So, again, stepping up the live stream game here at Poker House Dallas, Poker House Live. Let's see what we got going on here. Danny with the... most equity, king on the river, German Moneymaker winning his very first hand here as a flip.
Let's go.
Welcome back to Dallas, Texas, and welcome to Poker House Dallas, Poker House Live, German Moneymaker. Gonna have a fun night tonight. Got Katie in the box, gonna be rotating out with Minnesota Scott, got V running action tracker, and as Eric said, me, Eddie, the Asian sensation, along with Senor Eric, the almighty Chop Block Anderson, duo here in the live stream commentary booth.
I'm going to pull up the cloud bot and give everybody 1,000 points for being here. Whoops, that's on the wrong side of the screen. Let's pull that over here.
Yeah, Rosie, super crazy lineup. Again, tomorrow we're going to have a pretty decent lineup as well, so this... make no mistake. Eric giving you guys 1,000 points.
Let's go.
Carlos is watching his son's Disney choir thing and watching the stream at the same time. So,
like he's in the concert hall.
I guess so. So, Carlos Cortez is going to be playing tomorrow, 5-5-10. Change of time tomorrow. Instead of from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m., it's going to be 5 to 9 p.m.
5 to 9.
Testing out that time slot. All right. First hand. Got Harvey here with Jack 10, OFC Queen Jack on a paired board, Kings and a deuce on the flop. Harvey making it 125 pre-flop. Oh,
this is going to be a rough one for Harvey. OFC, they both paired the jack, and OFC has a better kicker.
Yeah.
He pips him by 2.
Again, for those of you tuning in, like, share, and subscribe.
That does not change anything.
Like, share, and subscribe. 480 into the pot, going to the river. OFC going to bet for value here. Going to get a snap call from Harvey. Going to see the bad news here. OFC taking down the first hold'em pot of the evening, plus 580. Again, this min buy-in 3K.
5K? Oh.
Min buy-in's 3K. Max initial buy-in 5K with match to stack immediately.
Yeah. And,
no one bought it.
Everybody bought in for 5K.
Everybody bought it for 5K, so.
Which is to be expected.
Getting a good vibe from the table and have some fun. Again, JD also making his Poker House live stream debut along with German Moneymaker. Just a few days fresh from traveling from Germany. And Kyle Z as well in the 8th seat. So thanks for tuning in. We're going to hopefully have a fun action-packed lineup and action tonight. Habib's going to limp under the gun +1 on the. JD going to come back. Going to raise. 8-7 offsuit in the hijack. Danny going to 3-bet. Suited Broadway cards, King Jack of Hearts in the cutoff.
Habib with a better flush draw.
And I think JD is going to have to probably lay it down. Maybe not. Yeah, going to fold here. After a 3-bet and a cold call from Habib out of position. Good little flop here for Danny. Flopping middle pair. Blocking straight draws. Needs a 10 to hit. Habib with aces. Oh, he gets there. I'd like to see a small bet here. Has a strangle lock on this hole. Say 300, 400. But slightly over half pot here.
Alice in the chat saying awesome lineup. I don't know who to root for.
I don't know either. I'm rooting for Habib.
Habib's always a fan favorite.
Habib is a super fan favorite. Now I like all these guys. You know, kind of just recently introduced myself to Kyle Z, JD, Sam, and German Moneymaker. But you know, literally this whole table are pros, with the exception of Sam Nimer, who owns Texas Cars right down the road. So if you're looking for a car, get in touch with him. And then Habib, Sell the Mediterranean. I'm pretty sure Kim and Hayden were just there for dinner, if they're not there currently. So these guys.
That's my favorite Mediterranean restaurant in the Dallas area.
Because that's the only one you've been to. But
well,
it's going to continue to be the only one that we're going to go to.
I'm saying.
3 wastes to this flop. Habib under the gun with 9-5 diamonds. Flops the best hand, 2 pair, 9s and 6s. He knows this is a good board for him, so definitely representing that 9. JD's still going to call here. Got some backdoor equity, some backdoor straight draw, backdoor spade draw. Is going to force 2 of diamonds now, bringing a little combo draw here with 2 pair now. Diamonds. I think JD's going to have to shut it down now.
For sure.
Shuts it down. Habib picking up a little pot there.
Yeah, he had 2 overcards, but he had to dodge a diamond. Not a lot of equity. Hayden says they are going there tonight.
Okay, so
it's only 6 o'clock. It's early.
Yeah.
I also thought it felt later. Tammy reminding us in the chat, hit that like and subscribe. Share it with your friends if you like what you're seeing. This is going to be a great stream tonight.
And again, this is a kind of preview of what's to come in the future here at Poker House Dallas, Poker House Live, with our live stream. Spoiler alert, going to be stepping up the stakes, making some improvements here in the room. That's going to bode well for you guys there on the viewing side. So
can we give them a small preview of what we're talking about and when it's to expect it, or not yet?
You talking about the Hayden stuff? Kim and Hayden?
No, we'll do that for sure. But the 50-100.
Oh, it's so.
Don't tell them yet.
No, I talked to the guys before. So we're gonna either run like a 20-50-100 or a 50-100 or a 25-50 with a 50 big blind ante. Okay. So I got thumbs up from some of these players. So.
Come a long way from the Monday 1-2 game, 500 max buy-in.
Crazy Pineapple finds out. Now those were good games. Don't get me wrong. But OFC here. I think this is a straddled pot. OFC going to make it 225 in the hijack. Ace-8 offsuit. After Sam limps the $50 straddle. And we know JD doesn't like to give up straddles. Likes to defend his straddle and defend with Queen-9 offsuit. Sam here stuck in between with a suited ace wheel card, but gonna lay it down. JD flopping top pair here. King, queen kicker. OC's gonna see bet his entire range, representing over cards, over pairs. JD gonna check some from the under the gun straddle. Gonna check raise him. No, this is not a really good board that OFC connects with other than having over pairs. So got Alice Acuna here tonight in the chat along with Tammy Vinny. Mr. Jim Coyle also in the live stream chat. Then OFC telling his first fib of the night, saying folding pocket eights. Nice little check raise there by JD. Probably knowing that OFC is going to see bet his entire range on that board. Poker Monkey in the chat letting everybody know March 12th at noon here at Poker House Dallas. We're going to have our next Chat Pro meetup game.
Doesn't matter. No, probably not.
Again, this is 5/10/25 this Friday night here at Poker House Dallas, Poker House Live. No straddle this hand. Again, it's a 3-blind game. OC gonna limp the third blind with 8-5 suited. Kyle Z gonna make it in the cutoff with 3-4 suited. JD's gonna call out of the third blind, and OC is gonna call as well, 8-5 suited. This board's gonna hit somebody somewhere. Let's see here. 6-7 board. OC and Kyle Z both flopping gutters on a paired board. JD currently with the best hand, king high here. Definitely a better board for JD and OFC here. After OFC limp calling and then JD just calling out of the third blind. Board that smashes their range here. 2 of spades on the river, changes absolutely nothing. I think OFC is gonna just have to barrel her, knowing he has 8 high. Barrels makes 220, small value bet, 225 into about $600. Third pot. Uh-oh, you hear JD potentially, gonna make the call. Gonna call with just king high.
I wanted to make it look like a
And OFC saying that he was trying to make it look value heavy. JD gonna call with just king high here.
What a call.
Sniffs it out.
I don't
Again,
know. Yeah, that's crazy.
Crazy lineup tonight. Again, a majority of these players.
Now, these guys play with each other in the high-stakes games around here quite a bit.
Yeah, a lot of these guys play the live stream, the 25-50 game, Tuesday at TCH. Some play the 5-10-25, and then private games. So
Derek in the chat wants to play a 40-80 mixed game.
yes, Jimmy is here, and he asked me to play after stream, and I said I'm not going to play post stream. So, but I believe so, Derek, more than likely. It's good to see you in the chat. Loved your post earlier today. One of my favorite guys in the DFW area. Okay, so it looks like OFC comes in with the limp back raise here after Kyle opens on the hijack with 9s. Gonna probably force Habib and Danny to fold.
Now,
Danny here
Being so deep, do you want to set mine into two people?
Yeah,
pocket
I mean,
fours?
you can.
If it comes out ace, queen, four, Danny's going to make a bunch of money.
Yeah.
Or if it comes out ace, four, with three diamond.
Yeah, so but you still have to tread very carefully on this board. Kyle's probably going to shut it down here.
Yep.
I will say I would anticipate betting small here on a monotone board. I know it's monochrome, but I'm saying monotone. But
It's okay.
does bet small. It's 325 into a pot, about 1900. It's very value heavy. Kind of one of these feeler bets to see who has potentially a diamond in their
Kyle,
hand.
Let it go. You have a reload ready, right?
You know, Danny has some of these smaller pocket pairs. Like, this is kind of like his bottom of his calling range in terms of pocket pairs to kind of set mine. He's probably not going to have a hand, like, if he has diamonds here, right? It's like going to be like king, queen suited, jack 10 of diamonds,
So
queen, jack of diamonds. So he has some of the flush draws here. Oh,
Snap call. Or if
check
she
raise,
said,
snap, call, snap. Puts, I think OFC was putting Danny on a draw here with the check
Yeah.
raise. 5 of diamonds. Oh, look at
a
this.
diamond to chop it?
Oh my god.
Straight to chop it.
Holy smokes. This board comes out running wheel cards. Diamond on the turn to give chop outs for diamonds. Wasn't even in my head. Wasn't even
5 of
thinking of 2.
diamonds.
So OFC
Wow.
dodging a bullet there. Danny pretty much getting cooler.
Yeah,
there.
he got cooler
Even though
to break even
yeah.
to make some money.
He made about $360, but you know, gets cooler there on a wheel run out.
Did we talk about Sunday's game?
Oh, so we did not. So this coming up Sunday, Eric, you talk about this one.
All right, so you guys know the Next Gen Boys, they stream every Sunday, a $2,500, $1,500 buy-in game, and that's been super popular. They did a $10,000 guarantee tournament the last Sunday of the month. Their first one was January, and they had our single biggest one-day tournament with 270 something like that players. They're going to live stream the final table. It's a $130 buy-in, 20K starting stack, 20-minute levels, starts at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and all 3 Next Gen Boys are going to be in the hunt, and if they do not make the final table, they will be in the booth doing commentary. So that's the last Sunday of every month.
So if you're looking for a really good value tournament, come here at Poker House Dallas this upcoming Sunday. $130 buy-in, 10K guaranteed. Got 3 ways to this flop. OFC flopping middle pair. Queen kicker, blocking some straights. Blocking some backdoor draws. Habib here, King 9. OC still with the best hand. 2 of clubs on the run out. Changes absolutely nothing. Going to go check here on the river. OC had enough showdown value on that board. That run out specifically. Take down this pot. Is there a bounty on the Next Gen Boy?
There was. Also, in January, the Bronx Bomber came and played, and he put a $500 bounty on himself.
Okay.
And I think all of the Next Gen Boys had not $500 for sure. I think it's hoodies. I think if you bust them, you get a Poker House hoodie. That is not verified. That is going off of memory.
He was like, cha-ching on the flop. He's like, okay, I got this one.
Already in the hand 10 of this evening. Getting things picked up really quickly.
Yeah, JD was trying to grab some more chips, and then he decided to flat. I want you in there, so I'm gonna flat. I want you guys all in.
Moneymaker here on the straddle with 6s.
All in with one pair.
Just gonna check the $50 straddle. You're gonna see a lot of straddles on that. OFC flopping top and bottom pair has a pretty lock on this hand. The ace of hearts on the turns brings in some potential backdoor equity, brings in Broadway draw for Habib, brings in backdoor hearts, but no one has hearts. Oh, so just going to call here. Going to check call.
Needing
two
a
pair.
king or a 9.
7 of hearts.
That's a good hand to bluff at, or a good
I
river
figured
card.
Figured this was going to go check, check. Yeah, so I think OFC was probably going to go into check call mode, and then Habib missing his, didn't want to try to take a stab at that. So
I do have a quick correction. I said 270 something. It was actually
257.
257,
Yeah.
which was the largest at the time. We've beat that twice since then on Wednesday with Katie's game. So when I said it was the largest one-day tournament, it is the third largest one-day tournament. But
at the time, it was the largest.
I
tournament.
predict 275 this Sunday. You want to take the under?
No, I'm not going to take the under on that one.
I definitely would not take the under. If anybody wants to take the under on 275, get at me. Because I like the over. Big hands. Ace, queen, ace 10, pocket 9s.
Oh, ace 10s. Aces are out the window. OFC's hand just went up in equity and value significantly here. Now, with this being a very pro-heavy and a very regular table, you're going to see a lot of opens, a lot of three bets. Some 4 bets as well. What a hand to have on the under the gun straddle.
The 2 Utes just subscribed. Thank you for that.
JD going to fold. See what Danny's going to do. He may think Kyle's trying to squeeze out of the straddle.
Well, he's got the worst hand of it right now.
It looks like he's debating whether or not just to call or to just pretty much just kind of, at this stack depth size, it's kind of like you're going to have to rip it. Especially with OFC behind, right? So this is going to be a tough spot for Danny. And it looks like, yep, and he's ripped it. And OFC with pocket 9s.
That's a fold.
Yeah, that's a tough spot to be in with OFC. Again, with this being such a pro-reg heavy lineup, what's crazy is I have 2 guys that text me that want to get on this alternate wait list.
Yeah. That's a rough game.
Yeah, if you want to see some solid poker playing, this is the DFW live stream. Now, for some of these players, this is a small game, right? Yeah, great move by Danny there. Again, being in position with that hand. He's blocking a lot of the strongest portions of everybody's range there. Blocking ace, king, ace, queen, blocking pocket aces, blocking pocket queens. Again, there were 3 aces out. Well, there were 3 aces out between Danny, Kyle. OFC actually with the best hand there with pocket 9s. Makes a tough fold. Again, at this stack depth level, after a raise 3-bet, really your only option at that current stack depth level, because your SPR is going to be really weird post flop. Again, if OFC is not in the hand, he probably can find just call on the button. But again, to potentially ISO Kyle there in that hand, just wants to get it all in pre-flop.
And like you said, if he puts Kyle on squeezing light, it's a great play. Another hand, 7s against ace king against ace king against 9s.
I'm gonna add 2.
Moneymaker make the call out of the blinds. Habib here with 7s. What do you? I mean, I think based off this action, gonna make the call as well. I wouldn't be surprised if JD 4-bet squeezes here. If he does, it's a matter of sizing, right?
There's 1,000 in the pot.
With all this action, and he does.
He just rips it. Let's go.
Let's go, Poker House Dallas, Poker House Live.
And it is match the stack. When we have a winner,
Stack. Oh my God.
how many people? What's the line on the number of people that are going to top off to 10K after this hand? Let's listen to these guys.
I'll tell you what. Action's already beginning. We've had a couple of all-ins already. Pre-flop. Wee. And this is a hand you're okay with getting out, getting in. All in with. Especially to ISO the 3-better. So JD was the original raiser. Sam was the 3-better on the button. You got 2 calls from behind with Moneymaker and Habib with both building pocket pairs. So the whole purpose of this is as an ISO jam. Looks like Sam's getting his chips prepared. Gonna call here. Gonna force Moneymaker and Habib to fold.
9s and 7s are out. Now Sam has the advantage with 2 flush draws.
Yeah,
right.
Sam with 2 flush draws. JD with only 1. They're gonna run it twice.
Yep. Habib just calls both their hands. He goes, it's ace king, always ace king.
Got backdoor diamonds.
Sam's
for Sam.
free rolling.
Oh,
It's a free roll for Sam.
Free roll for Sam with
Anticlimactic.
yeah. He wasted all his diamonds. Now he still has hearts though. He has hearts available on this hand. Okay. It's going to be a chop pot. It would have been nice if that Sam was a heart.
They both pull in almost $300
Yeah,
there.
gonna chop up Habib and Moneymaker's money on that hand. that was awesome. The first board.
The diamonds.
And again, for those of you new in the chat, just joining in, like, share, subscribe to this live stream. 5/10/25 here Friday night here at Poker House Dallas. Poker House Live. Myself in the booth. Eddie the Asian Sensation. Sitting sidekick. Eric, Senor Eric, the almighty Chop Block Anderson, running the production side, co-commentating with me. Or I guess I'm co-commentating with him tonight. So
How much easier is it when all you have to do is watch the screen?
so much easier.
And I'm the guy in the chair.
Yeah. You got Katie in the box
While
for the
she's
first arrow.
shuffling, I'm just going to pop this out there. There might be a lot of people who don't know. Texas does not have casinos. They have poker clubs, which requires a membership. Our membership here is $10 a day or $30 a month. If you are a first responder, police officer, firefighter, or veteran, you do get free membership. So just come in with your proper identification and play for free.
Membership
Back
for
to
free.
the Memberships for free.
Not play for free. Still got to play the hourly.
Sorry, there's an hourly charge.
Go heads up on this flop. So better board for OFC here.
Flops the open-ender.
Flops open-ender and he has some 10s in his range.
He does bet and
Yeah,
take.
and JD really just has backdoor Broadway cards to basically hit runner, and overcards to the
Two
board.
overs.
Yeah, so. And again, this 5/10/25 live stream is a preview of what's to come in the future here at Poker House Dallas, Poker House Live. Myself and a couple other people putting together some pretty sick lineups coming up this month of March.
You want to preview tomorrow?
We can preview tomorrow after the next hand. Again, tomorrow's game, 5-5-10 match to stack. 1,500 min buy-in, 3K max buy-in, match to stack. Change of time tomorrow. Instead of last week, last couple of weeks, doing 4 to 8 p.m. Tomorrow going to be 5 to 9 p.m. All right, looks like it's going to go multi-way. Texas heads up to the flop. All of these players with reasonable hands pre-flop. Sam with the only pair. Habib flopping the nut flush draw. OFC top pair. German Moneymaker. Backdoor equity. Backdoor clubs. Backdoor Broadway draws. Oh, seeking the bet top pair here. Habib with the nut flush draw. 6 of clubs on the turn. Brings on some straight draws, backdoor club draws. Habib check calling the flop. Looks like he leads the turn. Going to bet 800 to about 1200. 2/3 pot bet here. A little bit of a combo draw. Needs an 8 or a heart on the river. Five of diamonds. OSC holding up with the best hand on a draw heavy board. Gonna value bet here on the river. Gonna bet a
There's a
1,000?
four-liner to
Yeah.
straight. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Now with OSC having top pair here, on a draw heavy board, a lot of draws, I mean, some draws do get there. 8 gets there. Out of all the players that were in this hand on the flop, Habib can have an 8 here. He can have a hand like 7-8 suited. You know,
Right.
He likes to call all these hands pre-flop, even off the offsuit variety. So he has more 8s in his range than OFC here. But again, on a draw heavy board going into the turn, a lot of draws miss. All the flush draws miss. But the only, reasonable draw that gets there is an 8. So he could have a hand like 8, ace, 9. So with him having the 9, he's blocking some straight combos there.
Habib does pick it up.
Yeah,
Nice.
aggression there on the turn river after check calling flop and leading turn, leading river.
And Habib and OFC have played a lot together on our stream.
Yep. So I've played the 5, 10, 25 streets. 5, 5, 10 streets. So here's our game for tomorrow. Sinister Saturday from 5 to 9 p.m. Tomorrow's lineup. Bridge Mike, Frankie from Next Gen, OFC coming back again. Jerry Rock, 3 Saturdays in a row here at Poker House Dallas. Habib coming back again tomorrow. We got Danny. Actually, I don't think Danny's coming tomorrow. Well, not sure. Carlos Cortez, who's watching his son's choir while watching. Doesn't have volume on. Paul Gator Tassone coming again. We got German Moneymaker. So just getting to the DFW area earlier this week. Already hitting up some live streams. Commentated down the road Tuesday, their big game at TCH. Played Wednesday night. Sure, he played yesterday. And then tonight, Poker House live stream debut is 5-10-25. And then tomorrow again at 5-5-10. Oh, is he going to make it 125 with Jack 5 suit in the hijack? And Kyle 3 betting him on the button. Ace Queen suited. Pretty standard move. Going to make the call here.
Oh, he's got bad intentions with this hand.
Yeah.
Nearly 900 in the pot pre-flop. Oh,
This is obviously a good board for Kyle, but this is a good board for OFC as well because now he knows he can get away from this hand.
Yeah.
Now I want to see if Kyle's going to get sneaky. Okay, he's going to bet small, going to bet 200 to about 900. And OFC with none of that flop going to have to make a lay down there.
yeah, that's a.
Yeah.
It's almost too good for Kyle.
Yeah,
Because he had so much of that board OFC
Yeah.
couldn't have.
And OFC could have had some flush draws there. You know, Kyle targeting maybe a king, maybe a weaker ace.
And let's pop up one more ad while we're talking.
Yeah.
Not an ad, a public service announcement.
Yeah, you talk about this one too, Eric.
If you are in the gaming industry, if you work at a card room, a legitimate card room, I'm not talking about home games or underground games. If you work at a legitimate card room or a casino, you get half off your hourly rate. I noticed later after I made the sign, it looks like you get 1-2 off. It's half off. So instead of your $13 an hour, you get $6.50 an hour. Unlimited. Hours don't expire. Check it out at a discount. I had someone on Facebook ask me if it works. She was, she's traveling. She lives in Vegas and is traveling to Dallas to visit her brother. And I said, yes, bring your, badge, your Venetian badge or pay stub or whatever you need to. and we'll get you in.
I don't think there's been a hand where there wasn't a 3-bet pre-flop. Raise from Harvey on the button, Jack 8 suited.
It's a rough game.
Chris Cashman out of the big blind, going to 3-bet Ace Queen offsuit.
It's been big.
To 500. This game is playing a lot bigger than 5, 10, 25. And a lot of these players have been topping off so far throughout the evening. So
Let's take a quick glance at this between hands.
yeah. Here's our chip count so far. Kyle Z winning some hands, Danny winning some hands. So I guess the only players I haven't really topped off yet, Chris Cashman, Sam, Harvey. But again, look for this game to play a lot bigger. You guys have seen all these raising and 3-betting pre-flop. Oh, see here, picking up a really nice hand with kings. Oh, gonna just limp.
Wow.
With the intentions to limp back raise. And there goes. Kyle's gonna make it 100 out of the hijack with suited wheel ace hand. Here comes the back raise, more than likely from OFC. And let's see what he's gonna use here in terms of sizing. Double checking his whole cards. 400, 500. Gonna make it 500 here.
I will not be pushed around.
Yeah.
He's like, let's go.
And Kyle in position. Again with a suited ace wheel card. Gonna like to see a flop. Now Kyle has a hand like a lot of. There's definitely no one has 7s in their range here. You know, Kyle has like lower pocket pairs. To, you know, he could have a hand like ace queen. Could have a hand like 10s or jacks, 9s.
Quick 375 takes it down.
Yep. Good Doug in the chat. Oh, I just read that. Oh, wife was in a pretty bad accident. Hopefully, wish her well here from Poker House, from Eric and I, and the staff here at Poker House. What happened there? That's not right. Delete that one.
Yeah.
Delete that one.
You know what happened?
Yeah.
I know what happened.
I think I grabbed the wrong one.
Nope, you did not. When I saved it as the same name that you saved it as, and my picture overwrote your picture.
Hi, let's see here.
No, my picture overwrote your picture. You're going to have to recreate it.
That's okay.
Or re-download it.
Sorry, guys, about that.
That's Eric's fault for...
Look at these 2 big pocket pairs here. You go multi-way. Oh, and OFC flopping
Wow.
trips. No one with spades.
Must have been 125 pre, 4 players over the $500 pot.
Yeah. Small pot here. I think Habib was looking to maybe like...
Oh, Habib's going to lose about 5K right now. Because him playing back at OFC, he's not going to put him on a 7 at all. Harvey is going to get stuck in the middle of them. And this is going to be a really big pot.
And Harvey, I think jacks are pretty good here.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
You're way ahead of Ace King.
Oh, and Habib's going to check turn on a double paired board. There are 2 flush draws out there. Oh, he's going to makes it 1,000.
Yeah.
That's 1,000 into a pot of 1,800. Very value heavy bet here on this turn.
Leave that until the next hand.
Yeah.
That's fine. Do you come in for a raise now if you're OFC?
I think you have to. It's a very...
He's got a... Wow, Jax did get away from it.
there's some straight draws out there. Double pair board. 2 flush draws out there. Oh, and Habib checks back.
How does he check back?
Gonna pick up the hand there.
Wow.
After defending a straddle with 10-7 of hearts.
What do you think about that check back?
I think he was hoping that Habib was gonna triple barrel there.
Okay, I thought he was in position.
Yeah. So
Habib had position. and did the check back. Got
That
it.
is correct.
I misunderstood that. There you go. I got you now. Oh, I got it.
You got it.
I can drive.
Looks like on the straddle pot, are we going to make it 125 K8 suited? OFC likes to defend these kind of hands. Suited, suited Broadway card. All club flop. Sam with the only club in his hand. Sam with top. So top pair with a flush redraw to the 10 of clubs. Jack of spades on the turn. Gives a moneymaker. Pair of jacks. And it looks like he's going to barrel the turn. 450 and about 500. Polar bet, especially on this board. I'll check that, Alice. I know he's had this problem in the past before, and I don't know why it is going on. Oh, Poker Monkey seems to be blocked, but we don't block.
No, he's definitely not blocked. That's a
I only block like Mark Wee and Chris Lego and Tiny Poker, just those guys.
Yeah.
I would never
No,
block
we can't
Poker.
block Tiny because he's an admin.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
We tried to block him. Ooh,
Sham
play
God
on
Live
words.
TV. Yep. NPOS is playing here in this very pro-heavy lineup here at Poker House Dallas. Again, Sham, this is a preview of what's to come here at Poker House Dallas with some of our future lineups. Future bigger stakes. Talking about 25, 50, 100, 50, 100, 25, 50, 15 big blind ante. Been in contact with some players across the nation. Florida, Vegas, California. Big names. Look at, oh my gosh. Let me flop the straight flush.
Wow.
Hand 20. What a good way to get some of your chips back. And here Cashman has an overpair to the board. Okay, now Habib's going to have to start betting the turn. Oh, this is a good card.
Now Kyle's got
Again, this is a
top
small
here.
pot. Oh, he's just going to check here. Oh my gosh, Habib with a straight flush flopping it.
Casually taking a sip of his water.
Kyle's going to have to think maybe pair jacks is good here. Now, here's the thing. If you're Habib, this is a question I'm posing for the chat. Do you check?
Or do you check raise if you're Kyle?
No, I think you definitely call here now.
Yes.
If
Don't
Kyle-
raise.
Yeah,
Don't raise.
if Kyle was going to just call there, do you come in for the, you can make the argument for just
Or if
calling
he
or
folds,
just check
yeah.
check raising to
Let's
build the pot. Yeah.
I love Habib's table talk.
Look into my eyes. He likes to say that. Does it? Just gonna
Just
call.
calls. Beautiful.
I think Cashman's going to be forced to fold here. Now, if a diamond doesn't hit this river,
What if Cashman just like, oh, he does come along.
with a diamond too, maybe think he's wrong. This could be. Let's see what happens on this king of. That can slow down action.
Kyle's from Kyle.
Let's see if Habib is gonna.
There's almost 2,000 of the pot.
Habib, I love.
What did he say? Oh.
Half pot.
Half pot.
He can make it look like an ace high flush, ace high miss flush draw here.
The chat says Habib's never checking twice unless he has the nuts like he does right now. Another sip of his tasty beverage.
Now with Cashman, I think he has to fold here after
Kyle calls.
Yeah. All these players are probably putting. Ooh.
Kyle's like, I don't know. I guess my
There
jack.
goes.
Let's listen to this.
I know I'm very good. Oh, you fucking play $1,000. Good? $100 don't look my time.
He's got a small flush. He's got a small flush. That's exactly
Habib here
With the slow roll.
And Habib's known to do that.
So fun.
But he's so good for the game. He's so good.
Everybody takes it in good humor.
Yeah.
It's
No
so
one
fun.
ever, like, again, Habib is, I say habitually like as a bad word, but like
Yeah.
in good ribbing. So
Cashman goes, I don't have a good hand. Why'd you call it 1,000?
Yeah.
Why'd you call it 1,000 if you don't have a good? Here, take back 100 and I won't show my hand.
Good call, good call. Nice hand, nice hand.
pretty good hand there, flopping straight flush.
You'd be sick if you had ace king with ace of nice hand, nice hand.
Wow.
Well, wouldn't that be so sick if it was like if somebody had like ace king or ace queen of diamonds, there would have been a raise on the turn to start building the pot there. But I say, Poker Monkey, you're good now. Good. Gosh.
Yeah, we didn't do that to you, bud.
Yeah, that's happened before in the past. I don't know why, but
I fold your hand once I was like this. Because both of them, but king, I have a diamond. When you guys, I have a diamond.
6-6. Everybody checks. We're Trey on the turn. Queen Jack is the best hand right now. Just Queen High. Kim's in the chat. She's going to. Is it Selbuz?
it's Zelda.
Zelda.
Zelda with an S.
All right, got it.
All right, JD here, rivering top hair. Probably a bit small for value. Okay, gonna go a little polar here. Gonna bet 200 to 260. This is gonna be the smallest pot of the evening.
460.
460. So
Yes. Speaking of Kim, do we want to tease that?
let's pull it up. Not the clash it.
Not that one?
Let's warm them up first.
All right.
Again, for those of you who don't know, Kim and Texas Kim, Hayden Fortini here. If you're on Facebook, look up low stakes rounders. Doing a little social experiment here. When I say here, not necessarily here, like across the DFW are dropping down in stakes.
And Houston.
And
People
Houston.
were talking about Prime.
So, gonna drop down in stakes. Gonna show some of these low stakes grinders, recreational players, how profitable you can be at the 1-2 level. Kind of like again over the next month or so, end of February through the end of March. Dropping down in stakes, gonna be playing some 1-2, some cap 1-3, 1K, 2-5, 1500 cap. So check out their Facebook group, Low Stakes Rounders. All right, 5 ways to this flop. OFC top pair. Habib middle pair. No one with spades. And you have to be really careful on these multi-way pots being out of position. Now, OFC does have the best hand here. Gonna bet 200 to about 500, about 40%. Habib gonna call a middle pair. Backdoor draws to a straight. Nine of spades does bring in the front door flush draw. Oh, so you're gonna pick up a little pot here, 630.
Now, OFC and Habib have been playing against each other much more than the rest of the table. Check out this VPIP. OFC, 77%. Habib, 59%. So maybe they're playing against each other because those are the two guys that are in every pot.
Yeah, now with that being said, this is a smaller game for Kyle Z, JD, Moneymaker. Not that these guys don't play, but I'm talking about just on a regular basis. So, they're going to get a little splashy as well. So, So Tori hit. Somebody show this game. Somebody type in exclamation point points. Thanks, Alice. Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings so far. Just an hour into the stream. Cumulative winnings, OFC playing 77% of the hands. Up about $2,400 here. Danny, that big rip pre-flop, up 1,900. Habib up 900 after flopping the straight flush draw a few hands ago. Harvey Castro, Chris Cashman, Kyle Z towards the bottom right now. Now, we've got, I'm seeing some unfamiliar names here in the chat. If you can, like, share, and subscribe. Maybe we'll get some extra points to these new people. So if I see Drone Ons, just subscribe, and I see Tori's name on the just subscribe button, and I can go check it. I can verify. Maybe we'll give additional points. Got Arizona 78 subscribing. Thanks for the subscribe. Again, Katie in the box starting the stream off. Got V running action tracker. Myself, Eddie the Asian sensation. Senor Eric, the almighty chop block Anderson in the booth. OC gonna make 150 on a straddle pot. Threes, middle position. 4C Danny defending his straddle with an ace.
Oh my God, come on.
Yeah. OFC flopping bottom set, hoping that Danny hit a piece of this board, hoping that he had a jack or a king.
You ever try to do the chop thing again if you go in?
Talk about that chop pot where Danny flopped a set, and then OFC like top pair, and the board runs out the wheel. I think the turn was a diamond, so it brought in like a four-liner to diamonds.
Yeah.
Tori, subscribe, like. I'll give points away here in the booth. They call me the Texas Oprah. You get points. You get points. You get points. Kyle Z here. Ace Queen offsuit. Just gonna call after an under the gun open from Sam. And you typically see him 3-bet, but again, Sam hasn't played too many hands, so an open from under the gun. Gonna proceed with caution with Ace Queen on the later position. Sam now gonna be forced to fold. Let's see if Kyle Z is gonna come in for a squeeze here. We're just gonna call. Gonna just call here in position. Doesn't need a squeeze. These players are deep now than when we started. Again, this is a 5K max buy-in. What a flop for Kyle Z. With the best hand with Ace Queen. Ace of Diamonds, a very relevant card here. He's blocking, he flops backdoor nut flush draw, Broadway draw. All right, everybody's asking for points. I want to be nice.
Give him points.
Give them points. The chat wants points. I'm going to give away, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to give 1,000 points away right now. And if I get more people to like, share, and subscribe, you let me know what social media, I'm going to give more points away. You know what?
What are you doing? Are we going to play a game?
I may give away merchandise.
Merch.
Yo, merch!
I had a guy come in and pick up his cap today.
Okay, cool. There was somebody that contacted, he emailed me. What's going on here? I'll just move this. All right, I'm going to give you guys 1,000 points so you can gamble away a little bit. Give it about 2-3 minutes to hit your quote-unquote account, so... Tori, give it a bit. Now, I think, do they have to... Do they have... Streamlabs has nothing to do with, like, liking, right? Or...
It does. I don't
or subscribing.
know.
Subscribing.
I don't
I think
know. I think you have to be subscribing. You don't have to like the stream, I don't think.
But you have to be subscribed.
There is an algorithm where some people don't receive points, and I don't know what that is. It might be you have to like and subscribe. I don't know for sure.
Yeah, you got to stay on this chat. OC with the best hand here, just ace high, better ace. It's gonna check, turn. It's probably just gonna check all the way around, which it does. Habib gonna table ace jack, gonna out pip Habib here. Let's take a look at some of these other stats outside of VPIP and cumulative winnings. Pre-flop raising. OFC JD, these guys kind of getting after it. Again, we've only played 27 hands. So out of that, I gotta do the Asian math. 6 times 4, 6 hands. JD's raised 6 hands pre-flop. Same thing with OFC. Kyle Z, about 5 hands. Harvey as well. So those are our PFR percentages so far. Hand 28, just about to be an hour into this live stream.
But I don't have like an amazing memory of it, so I don't think it was like
Raise from Cashman. Gonna make the call. Habib with a suited wheel ace. Out of position to Cashman.
but it wasn't nothing like wow.
Oh, Habib flopping top pair. He's not going anywhere.
Cashman just needs a 10.
Ask him if he sure he wants to see bet. Gonna check snap call.
Check in the dark.
7 of diamonds. I think Chris Cashman's gonna check back turn here. Yeah, gonna check turn here.
Yep.
Sometimes king has showdown value.
Oh,
now,
wow.
with that being said,
2-pair king kicker.
yeah, you can go polar with this bet
Yeah,
here.
he can make it look really bluffy. Oh, he just checks.
What's king high? King high? Follow king high over here. We play king high. Why you didn't raise?
So, Tor, what do you drive by?
75. Raising the 75.
It's okay. I don't know what XTC is. I don't know what
XTC.
XTC.
I don't
know what that is.
What that is.
Maybe. What's ecstasy? Ecstasy. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
The third time you said it, I was wondering if you were trolling me.
I promise it was not a troll call. I was like, ecstasy. Like, what is it?
That's why I
said
enunciated XTC.
And I was like,
And you're like, yeah, ecstasy. I don't know what that is.
I know what it is.
I've never been to
I've never
Ecstasy.
been there, but I know what it is.
Is that a club up the road?
Yeah, it's a members only club, but a different members only club.
We have a members only club right here.
Yeah.
Stop in.
Yeah, everybody's clothed, but
I mean, I work for tips. She says it's the same as most rooms, $10 a day, $30 a month. Is it a card room?
ecstasy.
Yeah.
I need to check out that card room.
That's awesome. I'm going to.
Habib here flopping top pair. JD gonna see bet here. Ace of clubs could be a good board for
JD's got the flush draw.
Yeah, good card for him to rep. I could see JD betting big here. Yeah, gonna bet 700 to 900. Slightly polarized bet here.
I want Habib to call and slow roll him again.
It's gonna be tough for him to call based off pre-flop action, because you know he raised. So JD's gonna have a lot of aces here. Shows both cards. They picked up some equity on the turn. Alice ain't talking about Poker House. She's talking about ecstasy. She bought the yearly membership at Ecstasy. Just kidding, Alice.
The river would have been 1800. What do you do? It didn't matter what the river was.
I really didn't know what Ecstasy was until I said it.
The third time you said it.
Well, I said it
and then you
faster.
heard what you were saying.
And I was like, oh, yeah. So, it's a good thing on this stream, we treated this YouTube stream as not for kids.
Not children friendly.
Not child.
I mean, that's not the worst that we've said. Let's be fair.
So,
Well, I was busy with my stores. We sold my retail. So
Are you raising 700 for men? You don't have it.
yeah, exactly. I was out of money to play.
Next time we're gonna play straight. Nice.
we gotta work on that background audio. Like in some, like, sound, yeah.
We're working on it.
Mix it up right here.
No, it's XTC. Just kidding.
Now, the name of this stream is Poker House Dallas. And you Luca, are watching Poker House Live. Oh, see, flopping open ender. Moneymaker with top pair with just a 2 kicker. Ace of hearts. Good. Oh, he just got there. Just kidding. Got it. Got him. Gonna bet tiny here. 75 to 325. Hopefully trying to target an ace.
Yeah.
Moneymaker's gonna make the call here.
He needs a 5 for a straight, but I don't think he's putting in money on.
Is he gonna make a move? And Sam gonna make a move here on the button with just 10 high.
Right. So if
Guys, these are players. Now, whoever wins this hand, we can start pulling up these player
Yeah,
profiles.
let's do it. So if you're OFC, do you 3-bet to
I think
deny
he-
equity from a flush draw?
And he does 3-bet here. Gonna take the pot down. OFC, pull up OFC here.
Let's pull up OFC.
OFC in the 6th seat, a regular here at Poker House Dallas.
He owns a smoke shop.
He owns multiple smoke shops here in the DFW area. I mean, it could not just be in the DFW area, but been playing poker for over 15 years.
There was a movie with.
Favorite game, this one we're playing right here, No Limit Hold'em. And style of play, very game dependent.
I like that answer.
Yeah, it's very, you're going to see that answer a lot tonight. And best poker accomplishment, being on the winning side of poker for 15 plus years. Again, that's OFC
I like
in
that
the
answer
6th
too.
seat. So we can pull up the banner for Sunday's tournament in between hands.
Absolutely.
Standing up in the booth, I'm getting old. Stretching. These guys having fun, enjoying it here. Again, with a very pro-heavy reg lineup. Small flop, OFC, best hand so far. I foresee. I wouldn't be surprised if Habib called. I wouldn't be surprised if Sam called as well. Everybody with some backdoor equity. Habib needs a never mind. Guts there. Drills it on the turn, and OFC probably, gonna check. Let's see if he's gonna have to. Oh, he's gonna check.
So sneaky. Okay. And he's going to slow roll him again.
Gonna slow roll. OFC. You want to pull up that? All right, Tori, here, just for you. This Sunday here at Poker House Dallas, February 26th, 1 p.m.
2 p.m.
2 p.m. Just
These
kidding.
are college kids. We're starting an hour late.
Yeah, we gotta give them a little extra hour of sleep. 2 p.m. $130 buy-in, 20-minute levels here.
20K starting
20K
stack.
starting stack.
$10,000 guarantee.
Yeah.
We had 250 players last time.
Hit over 20K. Final table will be streamed here at Poker House Dallas.
I predict through 275.
275. I agree.
I'm actually being very conservative with that number. If you gave me 290, I would still take the over.
That tournament
What's
looking
the
to
pot
be
Sunday? I'm going to say 30K for a $130 buy-in.
So you need 300 entries. I'm gonna go 28.5.
How much?
28.5. Because 100, it's 130, 100 goes to the prize pool.
Yeah, yeah.
So
So,
you need
285
285
players.
Yeah.
All right. We just, I priced is right you by saying 290 then.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10K guarantee, but if it's under 25,000, I would be very surprised. I mean, I'll take the
Looks like Moneymaker raised on the button. Okay, I think Action Tracker is incorrect here. Okay, yeah. Oh,
Yeah, Habib called the
flopping
425.
bottom set here is super disguised hand. Moneymaker going to try to start building this pot.
Yeah, Moneymaker's got top pair,
Half
top kicker,
pot.
backdoor flush. And against Habib, you got to think top is good.
Right.
What do you have, my friend? Pocket Jack?
Here it is.
Pocket Queen?
It was more. I thought he was gonna like slow you were waiting for Cashman.
Now with Moneymaker having ace of clubs, going to check back turn. Let's see if Habib's going to bet the river. Straights get there, 8-9 gets there, ace king gets there. And Moneymaker has an ace here, so he could just check back here. Maybe going to try to target. Oh, miss. Yeah, going to check back.
You want to bluff?
You don't have to show. You can just tell him
I love Habib.
And you, for the record, you want Habib to do well because he's so good for the game, so much action. All right. On this next flip, let's talk about Kim and Hayden's project real quick. Can you guys?
The class?
The class, so.
All right. If you've gone to the Facebook page, like and follow, I'm going to turn down that table for just a second so you can talk about it, or you want me to talk about it? I can definitely talk about it. So Kim and Hayden are, they were talking about doing some coaching. And I said, how about this idea for coaching? Host a live stream. Do not broadcast it. Record it. Now those students will have an in-depth, real-life example of what they're doing. So we are going to have a weekend seminar, basically, where it'll start with, we're going to start off with that price point, giving you 20 hours to play here at Poker House Dallas. And 4 of those hours are going to be on the live stream. 1, 2, $500 buy-in. And Kim and Hayden are going to be in the commentary booth watching and commentating on your play. And then you will get a USB drive for your video that's recorded for you to watch back later. And Sunday, you're going to come back here for a couple of hours as a group and hit the highlights, go over some whatever they want to teach you. So the price on that is $1,200 for the weekend. Again, that includes the 4-hour live stream recording. It includes the teachings from Kim and Hayden, and it includes 20 hours of play at Poker House Dallas. So I really encourage you to jump on to Facebook, and if you're interested, jump in that class. I think there's already 4 seats sold, and it's going to be a small class. So jump in there if you want in on that. And it's a first come, first serve. Some people in the chat were asking if they would be willing to come down to Houston and do it, or go to Austin and do it. And that's absolutely something they would willing
consider
to
it.
do in the future. We have a straddle on now. Minnesota Scott in the box.
Look for Moneymaker to raise here. It's just a matter of sizing. 153X, the straddle.
So now with the straddle, oh, and just a nothing hand. Everybody lets it go. With the straddle on, how does that affect, like, how many blinds you're playing?
I mean, it cuts your.
Do you consider, if you consider,
It cuts it in half.
okay,
You're playing less.
okay. So where you're comfortable with 100 big blinds and then they straddle, you only have 50 big blinds effectively.
Yes, but I think with this particular lineup, these guys are used to playing the straddle, used to playing some juicy games. Now, for a 5-10-25 stream, this is a ridiculously tough lineup. So
Agreed.
JD here, the third blind. After a race from Harvey's going to 3-bet here 100%. Can make it what size? 525, pretty big, about 5x.
Yeah. And Harvey just lets it go.
Yeah.
His wheel draws did not look nearly as appetizing.
And after it folds to you, with a hand like ace-5 with just the blinds.
Yeah.
And I don't remember someone limp.
No, it's just his dead money. In
Yeah, so there's dead money there. So now even if JD's squeezing there, obviously he had ace king, definitely had the better hand.
We just let him squeeze.
Yeah, you just let him squeeze and just lay it down. Try
Pick
to
a
make a
better
move.
spot.
Yeah.
And if you're not folding, you're calling way too often
Yeah.
in this game.
Kyle Z going to make it 75, 3x, unstraddled pot. Are you going to call on the button with a weak ace? Danny going to defend. $25 straddle here. Okay, so Habib flopping top and bottom pair.
I mean, the deck is hitting Habib today.
And you want the deck to hit Habib.
Oh, you definitely do.
Again, all these players have played against each other at some point, right? Here in the DFW area, so. Beep double barreling the turn here. There's some additional draws that come on the turn. Okay, you're going to see a lot of these players top off, and we get this question in the chat often about, topping off and matching the stack. Yes and no, right? So, yes, again, it's a function of multiple different things. Yes, so you can get max value and extract max value. You can play more hands, and you can 3-bet call, 3-bet fold, and they get max value. But at the same time, depending on who's at your table and the configuration of the table, you may not want to necessarily top off, but all the way. But
Just for bankroll control?
yeah, it could be bankroll control,
You don't
right?
want to put everything at risk?
But, being to the left of X or being to the right of X can influence fully topping off. So 3 players to this flop. All spade board.
Except for the diamond.
Yeah. 2 spade board. Kyle Z flopping the best of it.
Top pair. Top kicker. Habib with middle pair comes along. Now he's got a gut shot to go with
Yeah.
it. Needs a 6. $400 is a half pot bet.
Yep.
I don't see Habib folding for half a pot when he's got a gut shot and a pair.
I think he is.
Body language says he's going to.
Yeah.
I would have got that. I would have lost that bet.
I think if he had, obviously if he had spades or diamonds, but again, he only, in his mind, he could have only 2
No,
clean
there's a call.
Yeah, and he only has, kind of
He wants a 6 or a 6 that's not the diamond or the
or
spade.
spade, right? So you really only have 2 clean out.
Right.
So he could potentially.
What
Let's
is
see if Kyle's going to go into check call mode if he's going to bet. Half pot again
another
on the
half-pot
river.
bet. And
a snap
Habib
fold.
snap folds. Yeah,
And these boards against a player like Habib,
it's scary.
yeah, because
So scary.
Those boards are favorable to the way Habib plays,
Yeah,
right?
he has the entire
likes,
range in his deck.
Yeah, he likes to limp call a lot. Yeah, RV Phil. Apparently, he has to work some RV sales convention thing. He can't play tonight.
When are you going to get an RV? You thinking about it?
I mean, if I'm gonna get one, I think I know how to go to. So I know RV. This lineup is stupid. It's kind of like a little. I was telling viewers in the chat. It's kind of a preview of what's to come in the future here at Poker House in terms of stakes and players. So stepping up the live stream game here.
JD makes it 150 with the 4-7 suited. I love that. On the button. Moneymaker straddle.
Yeah. Oh, is he just gonna call here? Ace Queen surprises he didn't squeeze there.
Oh, he's out of position against two players.
JD and Moneymaker both with gut shots. JD with the best hand bottom pair. See if OFC is gonna float with overs. Yep, gonna float. Wouldn't be surprised to see if Moneymaker tries to float here as well.
Needs that 7. 7 will give JD 2 pair.
9 of diamonds gives JD a
Got the
turn
flush draw.
flush draw.
1 pair, flush draw.
He's definitely going to barrel her. JD seems like the type of player when he turns additional equity, he's going to continue barreling. Oh, interesting. Hoping they realize his equity.
Wow.
OFC gets there on the river with an ace. Yeah, and
900 in
maybe
the
try to
pot.
extract some value.
Snap fold from Moneymaker.
Bet third pot on the river. Now, JD called him light earlier with king high. Now, obviously, with just 7 high. I mean, if he's going to make a move, he's going to have to turn his hand into a bluff. He's just going to fold here.
Yes.
Yeah. I think if JD barrels there, it's
On
going
the
to get
river?
on the turn.
Or on the turn.
On the turn.
Yeah.
With the picked up additional equity.
Yep.
With the turn flush draw.
Now, do you think he his hand was too strong to bet?
On the turn?
Yeah, where he didn't want to.
I think he was potentially concerned about maybe a check raise, but
Exactly. And he didn't want to have to. He didn't want to be put in that situation.
Yeah,
So he just
so
calls and sees the.
yeah, try to realize your equity in position, right?
You know.
So I think if he's out of position, somebody bets you can check raise there, but with the 1 card to come, would like to see JD barrel turn there, but again, in a multi-way plot, it's very difficult and complicated to navigate multi-way, even being in position. All right, Chris Cashman here
with the weapons mass destruction.
Yeah.
Pocket aces.
gets 3-bet by Danny with 10-9 suited. Talked about 3-betting with these types of hands: 9-8 suited, 7-8 suited, 8-9 suited. Kind of 3-bet for board coverage, meaning that, you know, like let's say you 3-bet a hand like 7-6 suited. He's going to come in for a 4-bet here. And he's going to fold. What sizing he's going to use here? 1,300, 1,400, 13 to 1,500?
Small re-raise.
Small re-raise.
Small 4-bet.
Now, that is a function of their stack sizes, right? Kind of setting up stack to pot ratio on flop to where pretty much the money's going to get all in on the turn. Because, again, aces don't need a ton of protection pre-flop. Even being out of position,
Right, he wants
heads
to
up.
call.
Now, if there was like multi-way, like 4 or 5 people, I think it goes way bigger.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
going to fold. I still like the 3-bet by Danny there.
I'm going to pull up Danny, speaking of Danny.
Yeah.
So, if you... This is the current Card Player magazine.
Right.
I was at another club and saw it. It features him winning his ring.
Yep. Last summer
summer.
was the 2022 Summer WSOP Circuit Choctaw Main Event winner. We'll pull up his profile pick next hand. These guys betting and 3-betting pre-flop. These guys are getting after it. Take down small pot. Back-to-back hands for Danny.
All right, let's pull that up again.
You go over this one, Mr. Eric Anderson.
Danny Marx, occupation, professional poker player. Years playing, 20 years plus. Favorite game, no limit, hold'em. Style of play, tight, aggressive. Best poker achievement, 2022 WSOP circuit up in Choctaw. He was the main event champion. Read all about that in the current issue of Card Player, February issue at your local card room. Danny Marx, ladies and gentlemen.
Danny Marx in the 4 seat there. Chris Cashman here, +1. No, it looks like make it. Yep. Oh, Harvey with 10s in the 3rd blind. Gonna try to squeeze here. Can make it 525. Pocket 10s. Let's pull up Harvey Castro this hand. And I'm making that doing that with the assumption that he's going to get everybody to fold, with everybody to fold, and does. All right, Harvey Castro in the 9th seat, a professional poker player, only been playing for 2 years.
How old is he?
Like 7.
I was gonna
probably
say,
not even old enough to drink.
I'm carding this guy if he walks in the room.
No limit hold'em, game dependent. Now we have all these players fill out this questionnaire. His best poker achievement, he answered, being better than Chris Cashman.
And Chris Cashman's in the 2 seat, of course.
So I'm sure these guys are buddies themselves, so kind of a little troll there.
That's hilarious. Have we pulled up Chris Cashman yet?
Not yet.
Not yet. Let's pop up Cashman here for a second.
He's a poker player. These guys have been playing 2 years. Hold'em, tight, aggressive. Now check this out, guys. This kid moved up from 1-2 to 2550 in less than a year.
It's crazy.
And I've heard, and I haven't confirmed it, but he's like a grand chess master.
Chess master.
Something like that.
5,000. Yeah. That I have also heard that. We got a real hand going on. Oh,
Okay, Alice says he's 19.
He's 19. All right. So he cannot drink.
I was drinking at 19.
Which, I mean, come on.
I mean,
Legally.
yeah, whatever.
Legally.
Good flop here for Moneymaker, flopping top. Ace of spades blocking nut flush draws. Can bet small here, especially with the ace of spades, but gonna bet about half pot, slightly over half pot, about 55% pot.
Little chatter.
Yeah.
From OFC. He says, I have a 5. All right, let's pop up Chris.
German Moneymaker. So, again, just fresh off his arrival from Germany. Got here, I think, Tuesday, Professional poker player. He says gambler in his questionnaire. Been playing 15 years, playing poker. Favorite game. Style of play. Crushing souls.
I love that answer.
Greatest answer I've had, right? And best poker achievement, learning English at the poker table. I don't know if that's true or not, or if he was trolling. But that is Chris, German Moneymaker in the 7th seat.
So why do they call him Moneymaker? Is it just...
I don't know if that's like a self-proclaimed name.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm recently new to Dallas.
Is he look like familiar enough that, similarities that they call him Moneymaker?
I guess.
He's wearing a...
Poker Bankroll Tracker. He's a sponsored professional for Poker Bankroll Tracker. So for those of you that don't track your stats for playing poker, you should.
Thank you. Do you have some tip money for her? I don't have any cash on me.
I don't, but we'll get
you taken care of, Brittany. I'm sorry about that. I do not stiff my servers, and I did it all day.
Oh, Cecil, the best of it. Probably can't think his hand's good. Gonna call there. Now the king on the river does bring in some brings in the front door diamond draw. OFC with the ace of diamonds. It's going to be less likely that that JD has a king in that spot. Is it really his last name? Okay.
That's his real last name. Okay. Well, that's why we call him that then.
Yeah.
That answers questions.
Yeah. I actually asked Chris Cashman if that was his last name.
And Cashman is Cashman's last name, so that's pretty funny.
And he texted me today. He said there was a guy that wants to get on the alternate list.
The assassin.
The assassin. I was like, dude,
Is
with a
that
name
his
like
last name?
No, I was like, dude, any guy with the name assassin can get on the alternate list. And,
Regardless if that's
give him my
self-proclaimed
number.
or somebody gave it to you.
Give him my number.
Let's go.
Holy crap! I have 5 people on this wait list.
On this wait list?
On the 5, 10, 25 live stream wait list.
Any familiar names you can share?
Skydiver Scott. So I tried to get a hold of him earlier this week to play. He didn't respond to today. So let me double check. I was like, but I can make you an alternate. So he's on the alternate list along with Assassin.
What's a better name, the Asian Sensation or the Assassin?
They're both equitable. they both have equity. All right, here JD with the best of it with just a pair of 7s.
Yeah, third pair is never good in this pot. I think Habib's.
Let's see.
Habib's not one to try to steal it in this
Now,
situation.
Alice Acuna, you're on the 5, 10, 25 list. Okay, I can get you there.
Not today, she says. Not today. You know what's fun with Habib at the table? If you're JD in third pair and you flip over your hand and he doesn't say anything, you don't know if you're any good yet. He could be totally trolling you. I think I'm not good.
Yeah, I think I'm not good, especially with that.
Especially if he starts talking to me. Like, a 7? A 7? You call with a 7?
You call with 7?
Just fold. I give you $10.
I watched him over there at TCH on their live streams because I watched their live stream when we're not streaming, and then here when he's
So
in
you
hand,
don't watch it often because we are always streaming.
Yeah, so I watch it Tuesdays. We're off on Tuesdays, so I watch their big game, and then on Wednesdays
off on Tuesday.
On Wednesdays I watch it because it's before we stream the final table here. Right?
Yeah, we don't get to the final table till midnight.
So he'll be again. I said this before, like in hands, heads up, like look in my eyes, look into my eyes.
I love it.
Oh, see, flopping middle pair. Probably can't think he's good here. Harvey with some backdoor.
It's $100 pre-flop.
Backdoor wheel draw, backdoor heart draw. Habib just gonna call with ace high on the button. Danny's gonna get out of the way.
Do you know who raised pre? Probably Habib.
No, Habib is not a big pre-flop raiser. He's like a limp caller, so you're gonna see. We can pull up his stats, but
Yeah.
you know, VPIP's high, PFR's low.
If we get a spade, Habib might get in some trouble.
Queen of diamonds. OFC gonna win this hand.
Right.
Pair of 4s.
Pop up that VPIP voluntarily, putting money in pre-flop. OFC 63%, Habib 52%, JD and Sam at 34%, Kyle Moneymaker 27 and 25, Danny at 20, Cashman and Harvey down at the bottom with 18. Let's check out the pre-flop raising. What do you think?
Let's do that.
Habib is?
Less than 10%.
Way less. He's got 0. He has not raised yet
Oh,
pre-flop.
okay. Well, technically, I am correct.
You are correct. You are absolutely correct. Let's check out these pot sizes. We got OFC up at the top with over $10,000. Sam down at the bottom with just about 3. But more relevant is the cumulative winnings. Back to the action. Tori, you need some points, Tori. It's been a half hour. I'm going to give everybody some points.
Let's do it.
What did you do last time? Whoops, wrong one. Sorry, guys. I forgot to move this. What did you give him last time? 1,000?
Give him 1,000.
1,000 more. Add points. 1,000 points. Okay, here.
Late position to raise by Harvey 7-8 suited. Just gonna call from the straddle. Surprised to not see a 3-bet there. Oh my goodness.
Bad for OFC. Top pair, queen kicker.
You're never
Harvey's
gonna
got
put
3
never gonna put Harvey.
He doesn't have a 7 here.
A small bet here. When he calls, he knows that OFC probably has an ace or what's it called. So look for him to size up on the turn. He can go really, really polar here.
Yeah, as long as there's not a spade.
You can overbet pot in this spot. See what sizing.
Yeah, he's
Gonna bet for value.
yeah,
Okay, still 375 into 4.
just about.
And OFC gonna come in with a check raise here, thinking his hair. Definitely not putting Harvey on any 7s. He also does have the queen of spades, so blocking some flush draws.
Look at Harvey just smiling. He's just licking his chops.
He could put OFC on a hand like
Ace queen.
ace queen.
Oh no. Just call.
Just gonna call.
Beautiful. Now
Because with
he's
him being
gonna
in
pile
position,
the river.
yeah.
2,700 in the pot.
Let's see what sizing OFC goes with.
1,500. That'll give Harvey the P. He's got a pot size bet.
Half pot.
All in. Did he just call?
Yeah, snap calls here. Or snap calls without raising.
Wow. Okay. A little bit conservative, more so than I would have thought. But he didn't want to get cooler with a 7 with a bigger kicker, possibly.
I mean, with Harvey having a 7 there, it's going to definitely
Super hard for OFC to have a 7.
It's going to reduce. OFC is not going to have too many 7x combos right there.
Drone on. How long have you been a subscriber, Drone on? Because I think it takes a little bit of time before Streamlabs recognizes you. I'm not positive how their algorithm works. But some people don't get points when we give them points.
Four players to this flop here. JD with the best of it, flopping top pair. Moneymaker here with middle pair. Oh, and JD's going to check. That's not a bad board.
Gives JD 2 pair.
It's a very disconnected board, right? And more than likely, one of these players, if they had a better ace, maybe 3-bet pre-flop. He's going to start. He's going to have to start building the pot now. About slightly over 3rd pot.
I don't think it's going to work at all.
Yeah, no, it's gonna work. I don't think Moneymaker's gonna call here. He just has, it doesn't have any backdoor equity on the turn.
You can go check now, Drone. I gave you a little something, something.
Let's give Tori something too. She's new. He or she's new to the chat.
Tori, I'm guessing, is a female name.
I don't know. I mean, it's 2023, dude.
Tori? Tori?
I mean, I actually knew a guy that I bowled with growing up.
Named Tori?
Yeah.
Like boy named Sue?
Now, I don't recall if it was T-O-R-Y or T-O-R-I.
T-O-R-R-E-Y.
No, like Tori Hunter was a center fielder for the Minnesota Twins.
You're right. You're right.
We promote gender equality here.
Oh,
at
my
Poker
goodness.
House.
Tori is a lady. That's what I said.
Look, if they weren't, I didn't want to judge that person.
I'm not judging regardless.
It's 2023. We're equal opportunity poker room. Even though we're in Texas. It doesn't matter. Even though we're in Texas. All right, JD here in the cutoff. Make it 200. Straddled pot. Habib going to limp call here. Much better board for Habib. Limp calling range. JD's going to barrel here. Going to bet $150.
Alice, I was going to give you some points, but you got like 20K.
And Habib with the check raise. Notice this board is not good for JD at all. This board is way better for Habib. And JD not believing it. Again, Habib does have the better hand with just ace-9.
That brings in some opportunities.
But half pot, looks like he said 700. Yeah, half pot. Yeah,
And it works.
Show the bluff. Did he show it?
He showed the
Yes,
bluff.
he showed it. He showed it.
It was a value bluff.
Yeah. No. He did have the best hand there, but
All right.
Even. Yes.
Wait a second. So I gave Tori 1,000 because it said she only had 8, and now she has 2,008, so they're catching up. I gave Dronan 1,000, and now she's got 2. So when I gave everybody points, there was a delay.
maybe it's more than like 2 or 3 minutes.
It might be.
It could be 10 minutes. It could be
Whatever it is.
Whatever.
I don't know. Whatever. You guys are good. That's fine.
I will only check for him. Anyway, he's raising by himself.
Every 10 minutes, Tori.
Gamble. The default setting on that is an hour. I'm like, there's no way I'm waiting an hour before I can gamble again.
Yeah.
Dude, know your market.
Yeah. I mean, we have
Harvey flops bottom set.
very disguised here.
Yeah, Danny has no part of it. OFC has middle pair. Danny leads
They calling
out.
for me?
Well, that was 15 minutes ago, so it couldn't have been too important. I changed it to 10 minutes like the day we started.
It's going to probably come in for a raise here. This is going to get folds. Harvey just check raise into 2 players. That's very, very strong. He either has a hand.
What do you think about the check raise? With on the board's not terribly coordinated. You have the flush draw, and that's about it.
Yeah, and you do have 1 spade with a low spade here. So, I think at this point when you check raise, you're after Danny bets, after OC calls, you're targeting an ace on your check raise there.
Right. You're hoping somebody has an ace.
Yeah.
Either one of them.
Trying to build the pot.
Yeah.
Now, if that was like a 9 of like hearts, you could just call
Badoogie
there.
board.
Yeah, Badoogie board.
With
You
no
can
draws.
Yeah, you could just call there with the intent to check raise turn and to start building the pot. But Tori, if you've never come by our room, come by. Who have we not highlighted yet? Let's go Kyle Z.
Kyle Z.
No, actually, you have to win a hand to get featured.
Yeah,
You have
sorry,
to win a
Kyle.
hand.
Sorry, Kyle. Or make a play at it
Yeah, let's make a play. Yeah, that's fine.
and do something that's
Oh, look
worthy.
at OSC. He's starting to get a little spicy now. Queen Deuce suited on the button after a raise from Danny. Ace
of
Queen
Kyle
4
Z.
bet squeeze.
What's he gonna make? Do like 600?
No, it's gonna make way bigger than that. It's gonna make it 800 to 850.
A raise and a re-raise.
Let's see. Pretty close. 800, 850. Just a pinch under 775. Slightly under 3x 275.
Fold. Just like that. You said Kyle Z, but he has to win a hand, and he does.
Okay, just for the record, y'all.
He sent this picture.
He
in.
sent this picture. I was like, "Are you sure?" He's like, "Yeah, I'll use it." I said, "Okay,
He
perfect."
is a cybersecurity architect.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that means. Is he an IT guy
I mean, yeah.
in cybersecurity,
Cyber-
obviously?
20 years playing poker, playing Hold'em. Style of play. Literally, he said pocketbook surgery. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I'm not positive.
Yeah. Best poker achievement, having the ability to play 50-100.
All right.
So again, this is a small game for a lot of these players. JD, I know Chris Cashman, Harvey Castro play some of these bigger games. See Danny play 25-50. Same thing with OFC.
Should we pull up the OFC, or excuse me, the Habib meme? Not yet.
Not yet. We'll probably get in trouble for that one. Could get bans. Five-way pot. Oh, what a great
Danny
flop for Danny.
nails it.
What a great flop. And this is what I was saying, like when you raise or 3-bet with hands like this and you hit, you're going to get paid, and especially in the multi-way flop.
Yeah.
Small bet, 200. Yeah, okay, even better.
Kyle's got top pair, great kicker. Not worried about a 5 at all with Danny pre-flop raise.
So here's why, yeah, he's coming back with the raise, with a small raise.
Check raise to
Just
7.
gonna call. You're just gonna call here.
Now, if you call here, does that send off the warning bells to Kyle and he shuts down anyway?
Yeah, maybe because it's kind of it's not
It's
a
a
very draw.
Badoogie board.
Yeah.
There's no draws at all.
Now, like in his hand, in his mind, Kyle does not think Danny has a 5 in the spot. Now he could have in like Ace King, maybe targeting a weaker king. So Danny's gonna check here.
Or maybe a small pocket pair that he's floating with, you know, jacks or something.
Yeah. When you have a king in your hand, yeah, smart. Okay, he's in. I'm sorry, he's out of position.
Check back.
Oh, you want to start building the pot.
It was 2,300 in the
So
pot.
Danny knows when Kyle is very positive that I think he's putting Kyle on the exact hand that he has right here,
Yep,
king queen.
right.
Because if he has ace king, he would have 3-bet.
And you don't want to blow him off.
Yeah.
You're entirely too strong.
1150 looks like.
Little kiss over that, I think.
A pinch over
12.5.
half pot.
What does Kyle think here?
Yeah, and
He does call.
His
Wow,
hand is like too
good.
strong to fold. Like not a ton of draws, and he has king queen. Like if he has a hand like king 10, king jack, 9 of diamonds, this doesn't change.
So Danny bets just enough to make it a pot-sized bet on the river.
I'm interested to see what size Danny's going to go for on the river.
2,000?
Yeah, he. Want to make it value heavy.
Do you ever just blast at it?
No, because you want to get a king to. I mean,
Make it look like a bluff, or is that too obvious?
what are you bluffing? What are you representing with your bluffs?
Ace king, a 5.
Yeah, if you have ace king, you're beat. Yeah, I mean,
And
You're
that's
not-
what you're representing if you're Danny.
Yeah.
You know, you're
it's-
trying to make Kyle fold his king queen.
no, you want him to call.
I know, but
Oh, I got you.
you're representing that you're trying to make him fold. That's why you're pretending you're bluffing.
Yeah.
Yes. He's making it look bluffy is what I was saying. So you want him to do? Oh, move your hand away from your mouth so I can see what you have.
And I think Kyle here may. I don't think he's concerned about 5s per se. Yeah, exactly what I was going to say.
Got
Aces. The way Danny, when you 3-barreled this board with a king and he calls 2 streets, right? You're representing aces.
I don't know, Danny. I don't think I can put the money in. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I can put it in.
Trying with the Calzy with the table talk here. Yeah, SPR was weird on the river, so actually wasn't looking at stack sizes. So
No, it's a perfect bet on
like
the turn.
80%.
No, it was
Yeah. What a fold.
looking for some degrees.
What did he show?
5-6. Actually, diamond.
Yeah, he showed the 6.
3 diamond.
Did he show it?
He showed a 6, and Habib called out you had the 5-6.
Yeah.
I know how you play, baby.
What a top level fold there by.
See, that's what I think he was trying to make it look bluffy.
I actually think Kyle was more concerned about aces there,
Right.
right? So if Kyle's potentially putting on ace, right? Hindsight's 20/20. Blah 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 blah. You could size smaller on the river, go, you know, cap pot, anywhere between 40-60% pot. But again,
Sometimes it looks
yeah.
stronger when you make it a value bet.
Right. No, and that's exactly the point I was going to go to. Like, okay, you only have 4,200 to a pot of like 48, and you bet half your stack. Like that's indications of one or two things. One, it's one or the other. You're super nutty and you want to get value, A, or B, like you're scared. And like, so.
Kyle Z bumps it up.
Yeah.
What do you think about this fold from Pocket threes from Harvey, just snap folds. Being this deep, I like to limp with a small pocket pair.
No, Kyle.
Kyle raised and Harvey snap folded pocket threes.
Yeah, because he doesn't want to, being out of position with threes.
Yeah.
It's like one of those, like if he
Well,
was
it's super easy to play. You check fold if you don't hit a three.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Not the queen. If the check come in, I make a full house. You make a set.
And
Yeah. Ace is up. So for the record, I don't disagree with your statement. So like, there's like a couple ways, potentially two different ways, but like now, with this being a very pro-heavy reg lineup, like Kyle could have been like he's either at aces or he's bluffing here. So like, you kind of have to like,
how often is he bluffing?
yeah, you have to put together combos of hands he's bluffing there, and it was a really weird board, right? To be bluffing on. There was like too many draws on that board, right? So you can go. So when you go polar with your bet size, you're representing nuts, or you're representing air. So Kyle's probably going through his head of what potential combos. I definitely don't think he's definitely not putting him on a 5-5. So like aces or a bluff, right? Type hand. So again, SPR was really, I think it was like 85%, 90% of pot. So Kyle Z flopping middle pair. Best of it. Has a gutty. Backdoor diamonds. Habib gonna call with 2 overs. OFC gonna call bottom pair.
Habib has some backdoor straight outs. Needs
Yeah.
a 9 or a queen.
3 of clubs changes absolutely nothing really on this board. See if Kyle's gonna barrel here. Yeah. On this board, it has some showdown value. 6 of spades.
OFC gets there with 2 pair.
And I think he's gonna have to bet here. Yeah.
It's super hard to bet.
Yeah.
The 4-6.
Right. I mean, there's not too many draws that get there, like 2-5, 5-7.
5-7.
Right. Now, Habib has more of the 5-7s than OFC or Kyle
Right,
has there
right.
in that spot, but. All right, so I'm not very happy with the chat right now. I wouldn't mind giving more points away. Here's why I'm not very happy. Not that I'm not happy. We only have 28 likes, guys. I need you guys to come in and like this chat.
Less than half.
Been averaging about 70, 75 viewers for this game, for this lineup. Pretty.
How many likes do we have?
28.
7:43. 17 minutes. 8 o'clock. Next dealer change. Let's see how many we can have by next dealer change.
Maybe we'll get something away.
Let's do this.
Okay.
However many likes are at, where are we at right now? 28?
28.
28. Whatever we're at, we'll give away that many 1,000 points. So if we get 6 likes, we'll give away 6,000 points.
Let's go. What if we get like 40?
I mean, we can break the bank.
Yeah, that's okay. A lot of players with the hands here.
So we're going to go from 28. I've got
like
to
the
write this down so I don't forget because my ADHD.
I like the 3-bet here from Cashman with all this action. Suited Broadway cards are very good candidates to 3-bet, especially being out of position. Kyle going to get a good price to call to set mine. Habib here going to prime. I wouldn't be surprised if he called being in position. Maybe not. Just kidding. He calls.
You know, it would be a fun game.
Good board for Habib. Good board for Habib. Gonna get a check for Chris. Kyle knows this board's not good for him. This board is so good for Habib. Gonna check. I think if he actually bets there, he could get it. He could potentially get it through. And I think a lot of these players, like, as weird as this sounds, against a player like Habib, who likes to limp call the high VPIP, you have to be very careful with boards like this, especially if you're if you're raising and 3-betting, because I don't want to say Habib's range is uncapped, but it's less capped than some of these other players. Kyle Z with the best hand, and based off action here,
Part of me wants to bet just to make a 7-fold.
I don't think you can get a 7 to fold. I don't know. It was a really weird line. I think if we're going to start bluffing, you got to start bluffing turn.
If you have a 7 and you're planning on betting when everybody checks, and all of a sudden the ace hits, and now you don't want to bet anymore.
Yeah.
Really weird.
Cashman's just going to take his king high to showdown.
Yeah.
Habib.
Kyle's going to show the 5s. Is he going to bet? There's 1,400 in the pot.
See if he's going to take a stab at this.
How much?
He's got a queen. That's never
400?
good. Yeah,
No,
it's going to check
he
back.
just lets it go. 2 5s is going to win the hand. And he is not confident. Not at all. Until Habib mucks his cards. He's not.
You just don't know against Habib, right?
No, I love it. I love it. That's so fun.
Kyle says that if somebody takes a stab on the river for $500 into a pot of, I don't remember what it was, but
It was like 800. Or no, it was 1,400.
yeah. Because Cashman 3-bet out of position with the suited Broadway cards.
Oh, have you ever played the game? Now, we don't have slot machines down here, but have
I mean,
you,
they're around, but they're not legal.
oh, all right. I don't know that I'd play legal slot machines,
No, I'm saying like
much less than like underground slot machines
Right.
where you can program them.
straddle pot. JD gonna make it $1.50. Oh no, wait. Straddle pot gonna make it $1.50.
Yep.
I even think OFC has to fold this one. He doesn't like to fold a straddle.
The Doyle Brunson?
Yeah.
So we played a game when we were at a casino
Okay.
where there was 5 of us and we bet $500. Okay. So, excuse me. We bet $100, so there's $500 in the pot. So the game cost $200. $100 went to the prize pool, $100 went into a slot machine.
Okay.
And you had to keep going until you were out of money.
Okay.
So your goal was to lose $100 first. And so as you're playing this, trying to blow through your 100, and you win accidentally, and all, it's just a really fun game. I was gonna say we could give everybody all these points at 8 o'clock,
Okay.
and then have a game to see who can get to 0 first
Interesting.
by gambling them away at 10,000 apiece.
I don't hate it.
I was trying to think if you can delete your points. I don't think you can, so that might be a fun game. But the winner would be some person who hasn't subscribed and didn't get any points.
Right.
Or they turn off their chat for 5 minutes and then turn it back on, don't get their points. Thinking of all the scams to cheat my made-up game.
I don't hate it.
JD makes it 200 on the button with ace queen suited. Moneymaker comes along with a king 9 and Habib in the hijack with ace 10. 8 tray on the flop. 2 clubs.
Slightly on a third pot here. Flopping nut flush draw on a paired board. Habib just gonna call with ace high here. Oh,
That's going to be bad for
that's
Habib.
a bad card for Habib.
He needs a K, a 10, or a 3 to chop it.
So JD's definitely gonna bet here. Habib's definitely going to call. So small sizing, 40% pot. Snap call. So he's definitely putting Habib on a weaker. Now, okay, this is the,
Flush comes home.
now if the club doesn't come, you could size up on the river to target a weaker ace. But with the front door flush coming in here, I think you have to go for small sizing.
Against Habib, I go big again.
Yeah, I mean
Like 1,200.
it's not a horrible idea against Habib. So let's see what he's gonna
Habib
do.
calls your turn bet. You want to pretend
Less than
like
half
you're
pot.
representing.
Okay. Gonna
That's
polarize.
big.
Yeah. Gonna
Full
polarize.
pot.
Yeah. And again, it's a very good point you made there, Eric.
This is player dependent. Uh-oh.
I mean, front door flush gets there. Better aces beat you there.
I mean, ace 10 is a decently strong ace. I call.
Now, with that being said, if this is not a club, I think you definitely, yeah, you can make the call.
I call also.
Tough hand for Habib there. Was behind the whole way, pre-flop all the way to the river.
It just got worse for him.
Yeah, he's still in a good spot though. I mean, he's only down.
Fine. He's fine.
Habib down 1,000 now. Yeah, about 1,000.
Yeah,
So
yeah, he's just at. Go ahead and pop that up.
yeah, let's take a look at these cumulative winnings.
So Danny up 3,800, JD 3,600 after that hand, Harvey up 1,700, OFC up just over $1,000, Habib down just about $1,000, and respectively. Cashman's going to pop it to 200 with the Queen Jack in the hijack. Action going to fold around to Kyle, who calls with the 8-9 suited. Diamonds. OFC is in it in the big blind, and Habib comes along with a 7-5 off. Ace 10-9. Cashman with the open ender, and Kyle with bottom pair. Cashman leads out for 250. Quarter pot bet. Folds around to Habib with 5-7. Wow. This gives Habib an open-ended straight draw. Needs a 6 or a jack, but Cashman has the nuts. If you're Chris Cashman here, you just call. Badoogie board. No flush draws. Habib bet 700 into 1,300 with a draw that's no good. Cashman just calls. All right. It was not a 6 or a jack, so Habib is going to bluff at it. 1,100. Cashman has a stone nuts. Do you make it 2,200, just min click, or do you go big, all in? That's too big. Habib cannot call. Well, Habib was not calling with 7 high regardless. He's going to Hollywood, act like he's antagonizing a decision, and he puts Cashman on the exact hand he has. Jack Queen. Pull up Chris Cashman while we're here. Poker player, been playing for 2 years. No limit hold'em, tight aggressive, moving up in stakes from 1.2 to 25.50 in just 1 year. Phenomenal.
Yeah, that was a waste of time because I ended up just staring at arrows because they wouldn't straddle. So I sat out. I sat out and just stared at it for like an hour. How creepy is that?
Just thinking hateful thoughts.
3 raises to 150.
JD with ace queen makes it 150 to go.
That was the night you were like paying for their shadows for a while, right?
Blinds are up in the tournament. We hear the sound.
25 on you, I'm the 50 on you. Just gotta get things going. Still wouldn't put the 10 on.
Some people just can't be home.
Yeah, I guess so. Even with crazy eyes.
Was Chris one of them?
No, just Chris has gotten the crazy guy.
Oh, I remember. I got the crazy ass in that one too, Chris. It's okay. Kyle's in Turkey or something.
Sam with pocket jacks. We haven't seen Sam too much yet. Sam Nimer in the 5 seat. Uh-oh, Habib goes all in with ace 7 offsuit. It's going to fold around to Sam, who has just lost a couple of pots. He's down about 2,400 today. He's actually down 2,200. The other 200 is in the pot already. Now, does he call, or does he reshove to get OFC out of it? And OFC shows the 4 of hearts, and Mux.
Put a 4 out there.
Let's go. We got Sam with Jack against Habib's ace 7, King 8, 10. There's a 7.
You think that's good? Outside that?
King 4 of hearts would have been a winner. Let's take a look at Sam. Sam Nimer. Texas Cars. He's been playing for 15 years. Favorite game is No Limit Hold'em. Style play, game dependent. Best poker achievement, 6th place in the 2022 WSOP 1-drop. That is Sam Nimer, ladies and gentlemen. Eddie the Asian Sensation back in the booth. You missed out. Sam raises it to 150 with pocket jacks. OFC calls with King 4. And Habib shoves his last $1,800 in with ace 7.
Oh,
Jacks reshoves. OFC folds King 4. He would have flopped a king and river to 4. But Jacks ends up winning the pot for Sam. And now Danny has the pocket jacks.
the hooks.
And
Just gonna call here. He's gonna invite some players behind to call to get a good price here. Habib's gonna probably call here. Cashman defending his hand, 9 deuce offsuit.
wow, we are.
I like the 9
heads up to
deuce.
the
Just
flop.
kidding. All the aces out pretty much. Oh, let's see here. Kyle Z
JD
with a gutter to straight back to diamonds.
Yeah.
Danny with the best hand so far.
If we get a 5, Habib's going to have a better straight.
OFC.
Actually, Kyle will have the best straight.
Yeah, OFC with overcards and clubs.
Backdoor flush.
This is a board that you can raise. But just gonna call here, okay. Kyle Z is in small blind. He is potentially worried about some overpairs. It's probably not gonna fold to this. JD looks like he wants to do something here.
He's got middle pair, straight draw.
Okay.
He does just get away. Oh, he wanted to do something.
Yeah.
He was like, how much do I have to bet?
Yeah.
And then he looked around to see who was in the pot and said, never mind.
Dangerous
OFC,
card for OFC here.
Now he's got top pair, top kicker, still has that gut shot to a 5 for a straight, and Danny has the best of it.
I think if you're Kyle here, after this bet, gonna bet a little bigger, gonna size up 900, about 1600, about 55, 60% pot.
OFC thinks he's good right now.
He may not. Danny was the pre-flop aggressor here. And when he bets into a field of 5 and then double barrels turn being out of position to some of these players, like he's in between.
Right.
I mean, I guess he's in position of Habib and Kyle.
900 into 1600.
So here's a problem with OFC calling here. If it's not like an ace, king, or queen, or even a jack, like you kind of have to call on the river. So, and I think he knows that, and that's kind of.
Well, he wants,
Yeah.
He wants an ace. He's calling for an ace.
And the problem again, like I said, with Danny as a pre-flop aggressor, betting flop multi-way, and again barreling turn multi-way.
Wow.
What a good fold by OFC there.
I want a rabbit. Go tell Scott to rabbit this.
15 minutes ago.
Oh.
Again,
We do have a no rabbit policy, but I want to see what that rabbit would have been.
like I say, if it wasn't. If
It's
the
8
hand
o'clock.
was-
How many likes do we have?
Let's see. If that hand was like 2 or 3 ways to start the flop, I wouldn't fault OFC for calling the turn after he flops top pair on that board. But again, with Danny being the pre-flop aggressor, Danny barreling flop and then barreling turn in the
four
multi-way
players.
flop, in the five on the flop, 4 on the turn. It's like he's representing overpairs because if he has ace king, he's checking back there, right? Check folding, check calling, maybe even float. Let's see, 32.
32 is all? All right, so let's do some Asian math. 32 minus 28.
That is 4, sir.
4,000
Times 1K.
points.
You're gonna guys, everybody, give it like 10 to 15 minutes to hit. Because I think that's, I don't know.
It's
But
8:02 right now. Check again in 15 minutes and tell me what you have. I'm willing to give another 1K at the next dealer change in 1 hour.
I'm okay with that.
We're at 32 now.
All right, 75 of you guys in the chat.
It says 28 likes for Lego. It says 32 for
Because you have to, because you're.
hit refresh.
Yeah, not refresh, but you have to like X out of the stream and get back into the stream. And it kind of like, that's the way to refresh it.
Okay. I think you could probably just hit refresh.
There's no refresh button on my.
Yeah, sir. It's there's not.
No.
Oh, all right. OFC King High Flush takes it down.
On this flip.
Nobody had a queen for a straight either. Weird.
Yeah, no one had king queen. Oh, he does have. Oh, yeah, he does. Well, he does have.
Oh,
king,
he
queen.
does have the straight anyway.
But he has.
I was looking at everybody else for a queen.
Yeah. So Rivers, not only a flush but a straight, but again, it's a $100 flip.
On mobile, so it's wrong.
Oh, I'm on mobile too, and I X'd out and I come back to it. I see 32.
Close out of the stream and come back, Alice says. I'm believing Alice. Drag down to refresh sometimes. That's what I do. We got Katie back in the box.
Again, Minnesota Scott Katie, our dealers for tonight's stream. Myself, Eddie the Asian Sensation, along with Senor Eric the Almighty Chopblock Anderson.
I got to get back to Mexico.
Yeah. Sammy, you're going to make it 150 suited Broadway cards. Kyle Z can come in for a 3-bet here. Good candidate. Yep. Make it 600. I like it.
Hayden in the chat saying we're crushing the food at Zelda's. Y'all have to come try it. Habib is a culinary genius. Hoping he runs good tonight.
I think he's on the second bullet. I don't know if he's. I don't.
He is. He punted.
Yeah. So
He punted the last of his bullet, his first bullet. So that doesn't mean he's not gonna like turn around and cash out for 50,000 like last week.
now, again, this is a more educated, pro-heavy table. So a lot of times, look at the 1-2 or the 2-5 stakes, you're going to see people limping Jack 10 suited and not using that hand to function as a 3-bet. So a nice little 3-bet there by Kyle on the butt with Jack 10 of spades after an open from Sam. Here we go with Habib versus OFC. Habib flopping top pair. Habib gonna call with 7 high. Turns to 7s. Triple some card from here there. OFC's gonna double barrel. I don't foresee Habib folding 5. That's actually probably a scare card for OFC.
I'll give you. Harvey's boss. No lead. Definitely not Danny. Definitely not Danny. Danny's a member, not.
Actually, you guys are in Danny's spots.
You guys gotta watch Lord of the Flies. There's always not that Danny. I know.
Do me a favor, pull up the preview. So,
Yes.
just so I can see if I.
Got it.
He FaceTimed me the other day. When's he coming back? A week and a half. He's playing that ping pong match with Cody.
Did you get what you needed?
Yeah, I've just.
Oh, really? Yep. How much is on the line?
That's fine. I'm for fun.
Hey, what day is that? They're planning the day. They're planning when he gets back. He gets back 1 week and then they're gonna figure out a day.
Is anybody wanting to take Cody's side? Is it one Danny's side?
I'm not giving it to you. I'm betting a house on Danny. Everything I can scrounge up, I'm betting on Danny.
Is there anybody? Oh yeah, wait, because you're just gonna take that action.
Oh yeah, I'm stupid.
Moneymaker going to take down the spot. Been relatively quiet tonight. 5, 6 of clubs, that hand.
So just for fun, I made a quick little spreadsheet.
His like greatest poker achievement that he had to send in for the question
So
What was this?
was like being better than a poker than Cashman or something.
Yeah, I didn't know what else.
Yeah.
They're talking about
That's
Harvey
awesome.
Castro's poker questionnaire. I have to put it on there, so as long as it's not like offensive or like mean, I have to.
I love it. And they're friends, so that makes it even more fun.
Next time I'm gonna pull an OFC and I'm gonna like it. And you'll find out later. And aces.
What is that, raise?
Sam here. Pocket 8s. Defend the third blind after an open by Kyle with ace-jack offsuit. Hand 65. Sam with the best hand here. Kyle's probably going to barrel. Oh, it's going to check back. 7 of diamonds. I think after the check from Kyle here, 4 spades. Sam going to take it out a teeny tiny pot here.
Right. So explain to the viewers.
Yep.
We were talking about pre-flop raising versus
Pre-flop raise.
VPIP.
Yeah. So
And-
for those of you, I mean, I think probably the majority of the players know what they stand for, but again, the blinds, the third blind, the third blind doesn't count, and straddles don't count towards VPIP percentages. So you can make the argument. So pull this up real quick. Can I just pull it over?
Yeah, grab it and drag it
Real
over.
quick. So
I typed in everybody's PFR and their VPIP.
as of the last hand, through the last hand. So here's the deltas, the differences between the players' VPIP and PFRs, right? Oh,
We got a big
Queens.
hand here.
Oh,
Let's talk about that in a second. Harvey with a Q.
Oh, Danny's going to come in here with the 3-bet. Probably going to make it like 500. Yep, makes it 500. Oh, suit, Jack 10 suited. Such a good can. He's going to call. Oh. Is he going to try to make a move?
With Harvey raising, and as we just saw, Harvey has a 20%
Okay.
pre-flop raising stat.
Now after that
Excuse me,
raise,
13.
after that raise and call from OSC, Harvey's going to come in for the 4-bet right here. He's probably going to make it pretty big. Probably make it 2K, 1,800. 1800 2K. He is a short stack here. I mean, not short stack, but relative
Oh,
to
yeah,
Danny.
effective.
So,
See, Harvey's got a 16% VPIP and a 13% PFR.
just going to call. He's in position of both players, but I would like to potentially. Yeah, let's
Oh,
see.
man.
Yeah, look at this though.
Danny and
OFC
Josie.
with a flush draw.
Harvey goes from hero to zero. He's got 6% chance of winning this. He needs the last queen, the queen of diamonds.
Yeah, and so Danny's gonna bet here. OFC's gonna call and Harvey's gonna fold. Small bet, 500, about 50. Now, in these multi-way pots out of position, if you're gonna bet, right, you're gonna bet small. Yeah, see,
Harvey-
just
So do you think he was calling besides protecting his hand strength just for pot control into two players? Or just wanted to make sure it wasn't a scary flop and he could continue?
I would have liked to seen a 4-bet there. Again, he could be scared because Danny hasn't been 3-betting a ton, although there's some hands earlier.
Yeah, Danny's the only one at the table who has a smaller PFR.
1,200,
Yeah, he's at
1,300. That's what I'm thinking he should bet here. Like, pretty much exactly half pot. And this is going to be a tough call for OFC to make. You know, if he had turned like a 9 or something like that, or a king,
king, queen.
but probably not a king. A king would actually be bad. But if like a 9 comes off, or like he pairs his hand,
Well, king would have gave him the gut shot.
yeah.
9 or a queen with the open ender would have
Yeah.
been really nice. So
Gotta make the call. Gonna try and spike a club on the river. This has got to be concerning if a club hits the river. 10 of spades.
he does improve to a 10, but that's he knows that's not good.
Yeah, that 10 of spades doesn't change anything. So Danny can choose his sizing if he thinks that OFC. There's a couple things. He's going in the check call mode. Yeah. OFC rivering showdown value. Just check back. I think if Harvey Forbes there, Ace Queen suited is just too strong to fold though. I don't know. That's a tough one. I would actually probably fold Ace Queen suited there because I haven't seen any 4-bets from Harvey tonight. Could be wrong. I know he's
Pre-flop.
Yeah, pre-flop. I definitely see him raise and 3-bet, but like for him to 4-bet,
A cold 4-bet stuff.
yeah, cold 4-bet there. He was in position of Danny and OFC, so non-straddle pot. Oh, it's straddle pot. We're gonna make it Harvey +1. Gonna make it $125.
Habib coming in with the 7-4 off.
B with the double down hand.
Ooh,
Oh,
moneymaker.
squeeze. Gonna make it probably 600, 700. Yep,
600.
600. And when you 3-bet squeeze, moneymaker. Like I said, let's look at money. Let's put moneymaker specifically after this hand.
He does call.
Figuring he's getting a decent price to set mine on the button here.
And now he's
Moneymaker's definitely going to barrel. I think that's a good board for him. He has all the aces, the kings, the ace kings. Let's see what size he uses. Probably 3rd pot. 400, slightly under 3rd. Okay.
5 of spades was folded, so JD has only 1 out. Ooh, interesting. Is he going to represent that king?
8 of diamonds. No, nothing.
Now,
When you check here,
he opens the door for JD to fire at it $1,000.
you're kind of telling JD that you don't have a king.
Right, you're done with
Probably a hand with exactly, tens, jacks.
checks behind.
I think Moneymaker is going to go check call here.
Ace on the river. Maybe not now.
Let's go check.
Oh, JD can fire at this. If Moneymaker checks,
Yeah.
JD can fire. I want to see like 1,400. Because even if he doesn't,
It looks like the wheels are turning in his hand. Head.
he's going to give up.
Because here you're going to check back a king, right?
Right. So, but you might have an ace.
Yeah, he's going to bear.
What's the bet? 15. Nice.
15 is snap call.
Snap call. Wow.
Didn't even think about it, just snap called.
Boom. He had the money out there before we had the
That's
bet
good. All right,
inputted.
let's look at Moneymaker.
Moneymaker.
Yeah.
He's sitting in the 7 seat with 8,300 chips after.
I think he's
the
up
pot.
about 33. It doesn't look like he's added on from earlier on. So you've heard me talk about in past streams before. You can make the argument that. Oh, let's pull up that spreadsheet. Now, again, this spreadsheet was from a bit ago, like 3 hands ago. Real quick.
His cumulative shows he's at 1,370 cumulative,
Yeah.
so he add down a couple.
So you can say you
They
can
can't
make
see
the
your mouse.
argument. Oh, sorry, they can't see that. You can make the argument that the smaller the delta is between your VP and your PFR, that you're playing most ideal, right? So
Are you saying the small of the delta?
the smaller the difference is between your VP.
Oh, the smaller the difference. I
Yeah.
thought you said delta, and I thought that was some Asian accounting term that I didn't know.
it's not like- the difference between the more compressed, the smaller the difference is in your VPIP relative to your PFR. You can make the argument that you're playing optimally, right?
Yeah, I thought you were using some new accounting terms that I'd never heard of. The smaller the delta, and I'm like, I don't know what delta is.
Still a pretty action-packed table. Getting a lot of hands in. Goodness gracious. Only 2 hours into the stream. We're getting through these hands pretty fast. Hand 70. Just over 2 hours into the stream. On a 4-hour stream, we average somewhere around 100 hands.
Yep, just about 100.
So,
almost
look,
like
I mean-
98 to 102. It's
Yeah.
like right there.
So,
And none of my dealers are happy with that because they, in their mind, they think they are dealing more than 25 hands an hour. And I go, no, we're on the stream. It naturally goes
Yeah.
slower. You're not doing anything wrong.
because you have to announce all the action.
Yeah. And the players play slower at this stakes and on the stream.
Yes, so they're actually playing faster tonight. And the reason I think they're playing faster is because you're seeing a lot more 3-bets, 4-bets.
And they don't go to the flop.
Yeah, they don't go to the flop. There's less players to the flop. There's less thinking kind of thing. And
No.
JD here. Pocket 4s, +1, and make 125. So I'm just going to call. Can use ace-5 suited to function as a 3-bet bluff. Habib calling king 7. Cashman here, flopping nut flush draw.
Not the nuts. Just a flush draw.
Did I just say nut flush draw?
You said nut flush draw.
Oh, with the flush draw.
He has a flush draw,
A
which will
flush-
be the best flush draw if it hits.
Sam gonna call the middle pair. Just gonna make the call here. I like that. Some people will like check raise here in this spot, right? And so, you know, if you have like nut flush draws or higher flush draws, he only had he flopped the 10 high flush draw.
He's looking for maybe possibly pot control
Yeah.
on a 10 high flush where he's not going to fold, but he's not going to bloat the pot out of position either.
And Sam's gonna take a stab here on this turn.
Representing the flush. It's going to be difficult. This Cashman's got 4 hands, 3 hands to beat him.
That's
Ace of
425 into
11.
11. Slightly over a third.
We need to move this camera to the right a little bit.
I gotcha. And I like the call here. You want to keep Sam's bluffs in or weaker
Yes.
hands in. Jack, I mean, it brings in, oh, he has 10-9, so like,
Yeah, he has a straight and a flush now.
let's see if Sam's going to continue to bet here.
Yeah, I just kind of check call if I'm Cashman. Yep, he checks back and Cashman snaps flush.
Yeah.
All right, as Kim and Hayden were saying, they are at Zelda right now.
Yeah, if for those of you in the chat, seat 1, Habib, owner, head chef, sell the Mediterranean off Beltline in the Addison area. Some of the best Mediterranean food. Check out that food. Those are pictures from his website. Okay.
So good.
So good.
You can go to my Facebook page and see what I had.
Yeah, that was like.
We didn't even order. They just brought us stuff.
Yeah.
They're like, what do you want? Never been here before. Oh, let me bring you some stuff.
And again, it's Habib in the 1-seat restaurant owner, sell the Mediterranean. 4 years playing poker. Style of play, just as aggressive.
Aggressive.
And biggest poker accomplishment down the road at TCH. Booked the 25K win on, I believe it was a 5-10-25. So, nope.
Uh-oh. Danny makes it 125 with pocket fives. OFC calls. Gets around to Kyle Z, who makes it 500 with the Cowboys.
Wow.
Cashman just snap folds ace-queen.
Yeah.
Doesn't even think about it. Out of position to Danny and Kyle and just lets it go.
Oh,
Wow.
see here. Can just call it 5-4.
4-5 offsuit.
Yeah, doesn't know how much trouble is because Danny just folded pocket
Yeah,
fives.
he's in
Like-
bad shape, bad shape.
and flops,
then he
open,
flops the
open in
open-ended.
there.
8 or a 3. Out of position, he checks to Kyle. Kyle continues for,
Small.
yeah,
Yeah, 1/3.
a third of the pot.
I wonder if Kyle's putting him in a hand like Jack 10, Queen Jack.
Oh! Oh!
Oh my.
Oh! OFC just rails it. Kyle's drawing dead, but you can't be afraid of that board at
Gonna
all.
just check back. You're gonna go to check on the 2. Now,
Wow, straight nuts for OFC.
what
2,000 the
sizing
pot.
are you gonna go here? Go with here. Oh, he's gonna check. Gonna try.
Try to induce a bluff.
Yeah, not really indecent. I mean, Kyle's got pocket kings. Oh, over bet spot.
Wow.
Over bet spot.
Wow. Beautiful play by
Oh my
OFC.
gosh! With a
He's going to get the maximum.
OFC with a sick check back on the turn and a river. Kyle
so
over
weak.
betting pot goes 1.5x. Gets
Wow.
3K into 2K. Oh my
Now,
goodness!
OFC can fire at this, and Kyle might be forced to call.
No,
You don't think so? If OFC makes this look bluffy after check, 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 raise, I mean, how strong is that?
and
Does Kyle picture OFC as a recreational player who gets out of line?
no, I mean, when I say you could make the consideration that OFC is a semi-professional poker player, right? think it's just a matter of sizing. Gosh, because like he only has 9,700 behind, right? So it's like if you min click it, right? It's
What
really
if he
strong.
rips it in? How hard is that? Does Kyle find
Well,
a fold?
you also remember Kyle only has 5,900.
That's what I'm saying. Yo, he does rip it in.
Yeah, like
Oh, what is Kyle?
based off Kyle's effective stack size?
So
it's like
the hypothetical is going to come to fruition.
Yeah, he's
What
trying to
happens if he
figure
rips
out
it
what
in?
combos. But
Yeah, you don't put him on a 4-5 ever.
right. So that's what I'm saying. Like Kyle's trying to figure out what he does have only a overpair. OFC's gonna have a lot of these. So OFC's like he has a miss. You're not gonna check raise a miss flush draw. He has some
You
two pair
could.
combos. Yeah, he
I
could.
mean,
Right.
If you check to give up because you miss your flush, and then Kyle bets 3,000 to 2,000 pot, and you go, you know what? That looks so weak. I'm gonna pile to make you fold and
Now,
show you the bluff.
Usually, if you're bluffing, like in somebody block bets the river, you can check raise knowing that it's a block bet on the river. Oh my gosh, I think Kyle can fold
He's
here.
just leveling himself.
I mean,
right
he made that really
I
good
think
fold
he calls.
earlier when he
think he
thought
calls.
that Danny.
All right, let's bet.
He only has one pair here.
Let's bet
So,
dinner.
OFC. I'll bet dinner. I bet he folds.
I'm taking call because he's going to level himself because OFC's line makes no sense to him right now. Oh, I thought he was doing it. This is beautiful. He just yes,
That's the call.
yes.
All right, I'll eat dinner.
So beautiful.
Okay.
No, that looked beautiful for
Yeah.
OFC played that
Beautifully played.
I mean,
oh
it-
my
it-
gosh.
So in Kyle's mind, he's thinking, okay, I overbet to make it look bluffy. You're going to re-bluff me knowing that I'm bluffing. I actually have kings, so I have to call you because,
Yeah.
so that's what Kyle was
And
thinking.
that's like, okay, that's such a tough spot to be in.
Oh, it was so sick.
On that board, like OFC potentially with a check back on would they both check turn, right?
Yeah.
Really, OFC, you're not putting OFC on a hand like 5-4, obviously. Pocket sixes, pocket sevens, right?
No.
Like it's like one of those like you have to go, you have to figure out what value combos he's check raising with on an overbet pot there on the river versus his value combos versus his bluff combos, right? And so I think when it was all said and done, it was such a close spot that Kyle called, right? And it's
He didn't love it. He wasn't confident
Yeah.
at all.
gosh.
But he just put the pieces together and said, I guess I call. I'm too strong to fold.
Now, with that being said, if that's a player like Cashman or Harvey,
Oh, it's an easier fold.
yeah, Danny, the way things have played out tonight, I think he folds.
Danny, I probably call.
Yeah.
In the same exact situation, I probably
And
call
that's
Danny.
that's just a rough spot to be in right there.
It's so tough.
Yeah.
Oh, OFC just put him in such a tough spot.
And I'm one of those players, like if the spot is close,
You fold?
no, I call.
Because if it doesn't make sense, I want to see
Yeah.
what happened.
There was a hand I played on one of the streams where like I literally needed a 30% equity. Habib with nines here.
Does he only have 750?
Yes. I think Moneymaker, you may want to call here. He calls? Okay.
So quick double up for Habib is my prediction. Moneymaker's only got 34% equity in this hand. Queen 10-10. Ooh, now he can lose to a queen also. Oh,
Some
an ace, a
counterfeit-
king, a queen,
counterfeit
a
out.
jack. He's got so many.
And Habib holds with the dub.
Man, we gotta get that dealer. Katie, slow down. Give us some drama. Dwayne Hicks in the chat. How you doing, my friend? I would have folded to OFC after that check raise all in for 11K. All right.
Let's say that's just a it's which that's a tough spot. Because like what
Super tough. I'm calling.
what check raise bluffs do you have there after the guy overbets spot?
it-
It's a tough spot. Like you can make
it's
the argument
super tough
either.
spot.
Yeah. You can make the argument to call. You can make the argument to fold. And like I said, there's one hand I played on the stream where I literally needed like when I got check raise turn in multi-way pot, I basically flopped. I flopped the double gutter, and then I turned the flush draw. So like I turned a combo draw, and like when I read the math on the check raise,
It was right there.
I was like I needed literally 32%, and I'm sorry. I needed to have 30% equity in the hand to continue to see the river card, and I literally ran the math, and it was like 29%, and I'm like, yeah I gotta call. I gotta call. So
Habib picks up all the blinds and antes. No antes, all 3 blinds, I guess. You know, I just realized, when's the last time I paid for dinner?
yeah,
That was a bad bet for me.
yeah.
We're not in Florida anymore.
Stupid game. Are we going to make it 125? I believe this is a straddle pot. 1, 2, 3, yeah, on a straddle pot. After this hand, let's take a look at the chip stack sizes, A, and then cumulative winnings. OFC flopping a little gutter. This is a really very, very good board for OFC's under the gun straddle defend range.
Yep. He goes, I hit this.
He's coming with the check raise.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. So like, yeah, I mean bricked hearts. Yeah.
Yep.
Like I said,
Renee
it's like
in the chat.
Renee, and that's like one of those really close spots, and it's tough because like these guys are like all play on the regular. I mean, Habib plays
Flip
like,
those stack sizes.
yeah, stack sizes. Like, I don't hate it. Here.
Yep.
Got it. Stack sizes. A lot of money on this table.
OFC way up top with 21,000. JD with 13.5.
Let's take a look at these cumulative. Oh, next hand. Just kidding.
That's fine. Next hand. I don't love the cumulative stat because there's a glitch in the system. And
Right.
Not always accurate, but it'll give us a ballpark of what's going on. Sometimes if we have to readjust the stack, it'll think that they bought back in for whatever that is. You know, if there's a action tracker error. So don't put cumulative winnings. Don't put a lot of stock into that stat.
That's like the most important stat that everyone looks at.
I know. It's super frustrating that that's not accurate. Danny eating some Cheetos. I bought those today at Costco.
That's like the worst chips you can eat at the poker table.
know.
Like, out of all the chips you can eat, why are you going to eat Cheetos?
Something with they taste delicious.
Fair enough.
I actually, when I'm eating Cheetos, I don't touch them. I just pour them in.
Right. And that's fine.
Nice.
All right, about 90K at this table. Big game. Big lineup. Again, these players here in the DFW area are known for high stakes poker in the Metroplex area. Got Habib in the 1 seat, putting on the beanie. Look, it's pretty cold in here.
Well,
Chris Cashman in the 2 seat, JD in the 3 seat, Danny Marx in the 4 seat, Sam Nimer in the 5 seat, OFC in the 6 seat, German Moneymaker in the 7 seat, Kyle Z in the 8 seat, Harvey in the 9 seat, rounding out this 5-10-25 Friday night live stream match to stack. Chris Cashman in the hijack, gonna make it 200. Beeb's gonna call, Moneymaker's gonna call. Spades are probably not gonna hit. Ace of spades on the board though. This is such a bad board for everybody. Such a bad board for everybody.
Habib's got the backdoor nut flush. He's got the I need a 10 for the Broadway.
Cashman going to represent one of these cards as the pre-flop aggressor.
Yeah. It's a good range for him.
Yep, very good range. And when you're betting multi-way, even though you're in position of both Moneymaker and Habib.
Yeah. Oh, Habib running pure. And with just over a 1.3 pot left in his stack, I think they, well, what do you do? Cashman's got one out to chop it.
All in. Check
Yep,
rip.
That's a fold.
Check grip fold.
Yeah.
Check rip snap fold. Chris Cashman. You should have put that beanie on a little earlier.
He shows a deuce.
Love it. 75 viewers in this chat here. Just a pinch over halfway through.
How are we doing for likes?
I only haven't checked. Let me check.
Let's check likes. It's been 36 minutes since we did it last time. We were at 32. I'm going to give away 1,000 points for every like we have. What are we at?
Oh,
not
yeah.
yet.
Sorry.
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
OFC with ace queen. Cashman makes it 200 with ace 6, and Sam calls with
I'd like to
king
see a
3
squeeze
suited
here
in the button.
from him. Yep, good squeeze spot.
Big bet.
Blocking the strongest portion of your opponent's range, blocking pocket aces, ace, queen, king, queen, pocket queens.
Makes it 1,000. It folds around to Cashman.
Yeah, this is a fold.
Yep.
Sam's going to fold too. OFC going to pick up some of this dead money here. And like for Sam to call here, it's kind of like
He's got position.
Right, rip.
He hasn't been playing for a while.
And here's the thing, like it's hard to just call here, right? Because you're gonna have 2,500. Your SPR is gonna be 1-to-1 for Sam on the river.
He lets it
on the flop. I'm sorry. If he calls here, stack to pot ratio, even though being in position is
Yep.
gonna be 1-to-1.
It didn't help. That
Yeah.
wouldn't be enough
Yeah.
to call.
And OFC is probably not gonna fold because he's so deep, right?
Right.
And he's short. So
That's why I call,
yeah.
get a favorable flop, and then rip it.
So, okay, let's see. Likes, we are currently at...
Tell me 36 at least.
Oh, it's not popping up. I think just the internet sucks.
We are stuck in a closet.
All right, let's see. 33 likes.
33 likes. One extra like in the
Okay.
last 40 minutes, you guys. I'm disappointed.
I usually love this chat. I'm not very happy. I need you guys to just like the stream. It helps the algorithm.
Like
helps
it.
monetize. Just do us a favor.
Just like it. It doesn't
Smash
cost you
it.
anything.
I'm going to give something away, okay?
Smash
Damn
that
it.
like button.
Yeah.
I was gonna say if we hit 100, but that's a safe bet. I'll give away a Maserati if we hit 100. You know.
Well, Poker House going to pay for that. I ain't.
Well, we ain't gonna hit 100.
Yeah. Because
It would be like me losing.
You're going to see all these viewers.
Yeah.
Like,
Everybody makes new.
Yeah. So,
Getting close to 8 million.
let's see. Moneymaker turns the straight, but Harvey's still drawn to the nut flush draw.
Harvey Phil says OFC sneaky getting paid. Boy on that range, he got.
He's gonna fold. OFC's gonna fold.
Yeah, it's gonna be heads up with the nut straight versus a flush draw. Flush gets there. Moneymaker's gotta hate that.
So here's the thing: is he gonna go to check call mode, or is he gonna block bet, and then when he gets raised, fold?
Check.
Nope.
He does lead out.
600. It's not a block bet, a value bet. When Harvey comes back over the top, it's gonna be an auto fold.
What's he gonna bet? 2,000? You put him on a weaker flush draw. How much?
And this is a blind versus blind spot.
Yeah. And they both called the 100 pre.
Slightly over a min raise.
1,500. 2.5x.
God, those are so strong. Those freak me out.
We were talking about that. How do you view a min raise?
And I don't think Harvey's going to make this move without a flush. Like 2 pairs are just going to call. You would have heard from a set earlier on the turn probably.
Yeah, that board's too wet for a set to call. It's either a bluff or the flush.
I think he's going to fold.
I call too lightly
Yeah.
because I don't like being bluffed.
I got to show you this hand Moneymaker play at TCH sometime last year.
All right.
This guy folded a full house to like a better full house. It was this like the chat. It was probably the greatest.
Unless there's like 2 pair on the board.
I think here's what the hand was. I don't remember the flop turn river action, but a player to his left had kings full of queens or queens full of kings, one of the two, and then Moneymaker had tens full of queens or tens full of kings, and just the line that the other player took, like he like tank folded, and like the guy I think one of the commentators in the chat was like, I'm going to go out there and give him a hug. Like, that's the greatest fold ever.
Oh, wow.
And it was probably one of the greatest folds I've seen in live poker. He's calling or raising or not. Harvey Phil.
Hey, way to cover your bases, RV Phil.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually not surprised by that fold from Moneymaker there.
I'm in that spot. I just always think everybody's trying to bluff me.
And that's fair.
So, pro tip, if I'm playing against you in a cash game, just value bet the heck out of me because I will pay you off. Definitely the sheriff. Bad flop for both players.
Yeah, Danny going to represent that ace.
Yeah, he's going to take it down.
Cashman going to fold. 2 overs his card. No backdoor, nothing.
Yeah, Danny turns his hand to a bluff and it works.
Yeah, RV Phil, weren't you glad you weren't available for this stream?
Such a rough stream.
Yeah. No, I was just like
Such a good stream.
good stream too. So,
If you don't know who the sucker is, it's you.
yep.
I'm definitely the sucker at that table. I don't want to play Uno with these guys. Did Kyle just buy in for 12K or is that a typo?
Oh, I don't think that's a typo. Oh, you mean adding on?
Yeah.
Yeah, he added on.
12,000?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I've seen him do that before.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he bought 30K this game. So that doesn't surprise me.
All right.
A player like Kyle Z, Moneymaker, or JD, those players will do that.
Yeah, they want to have everybody covered. I just glanced up at the stack size,
Yeah.
and he's got just a grip of chips in there. We got ace queen against ace nine, Moneymaker with the best of it. OFC checks, Moneymaker checks it back. A 10 gives OFC an open ender. 7 or a queen on a paired board. I don't think he's too excited about having a straight draw. But Moneymaker just smirks and says, "I'm not falling for it." Let's listen.
Is it because he's like really good, or he does like social media? Or
Oh, King Moneymaker does hit
and he's
Broadway.
probably not going to get paid here.
No,
probably gonna be like the main way people,
OFC has ace high.
even if you are.
So sick. He's going to block. I think he's going to block bet here.
I think he's gonna bet huge.
Oh, 800?
Katie counting out those chips for
700?
us.
You're not raising here. You're just gonna call. I don't see this hand Moneymaker. I don't see folding.
No. A
paired
Broadway
board?
on a paired board is,
As we
close
saw
enough to the
earlier,
nuts.
OC is very capable of having 5-4. Oh,
He does raise. He does raise.
Turn up the volume.
Did he say son of a gun?
Yeah, son of a gun, exactly.
Yeah, Habib folds a boat.
Did he really? I didn't see it. So when they fold, I don't really care.
Honestly, I didn't see it, but I don't think he ever lies. In this situation, I mean, if he would have, bet and somebody folded, he could have told him, "Oh man, I bluffed you" or whatever. But he played 20 hands, and then when he finally folds a Jack 8, he nails it. He says,
we haven't looked at those VPIP
I
percentages.
played that 20 times. I play that 10. VPIP, we got Habib at the top with 51. OFC at the top was 61. OFC right behind. I said those backwards. OFC at the top was 61. Habib right behind him with 51. Habib with 2,500 in front of him, and OFC with 20,000 in front of him. Got another hour and 15 minutes left of this stream.
Yeah. Moneymaker flopping the best of it, top pair.
On the 10 deuce, the Doyle Brunson.
Gonna bet here. Probably 200, 250.
A little half pot bet.
Gonna need some protection from overcards to float.
For sure.
Yep, 250. Like the sizing. I wouldn't be surprised if Danny, he may float one. Maybe not Danny. Oh, just kidding, I lied. Wait, are those raisin chips?
Gangster.
Just kidding.
625. Nice little value size raise.
So I think Moneymaker calls here. I'll tell you, Danny's not going to have too many deuces in his range, and obviously Moneymaker has top pair. And if Danny had an overpair to this board, right, pre-flop, he would have raised. He would have raised jacks, queens, kings, aces.
Could have a better 10 though. 10 jack suited,
Could.
possibly. I think it goes check bet, and then Moneymaker's in a tough
No,
spot.
I think we're going to check raise. Yeah. Weird spot for Danny to be in after Moneymaker calls. He's going to check. I think Moneymaker's going to check as well. Because it's not a draw heavy board. Like it's a Badoogie board. Like he's not check raising 7-8. It's not check raising Queen Jack.
So if you're Moneymaker, do you deny some equity by betting right
Yep.
now? 1,000? 600, a little less than 1,000, right? I mean, that's what I would do. Oh, really small. Really blocker bet.
God, this guy knows what he's doing, man.
Must be one of them crazy Europeans.
Double check raise? Yeah.
Oh, so close, so close. I was rooting for it.
Did he show the 10 or the 8? I don't know. I can't tell.
It looked like an 8,
Okay, I don't know.
but I could not.
The glare, like when they throw it like towards
Yeah.
the deal.
RV Phil had 12 sales today in their. That's nice.
That many people buy freaking RVs? What the hell? Like, those things aren't cheap.
No. But you can live in it.
I get that.
That's what I do. What were RV Phil? Were they motorhomes or like a fifth wheel? What type of RV are you selling
Yours is
today?
a fifth wheel because this is attached.
Mine is a fifth wheel, and I need the receiver to pull it around the
Gotcha.
country. You also have a bumper hitch, which is the standard one that I used to have.
All right, JD hasn't been getting into too many hands. Gonna fold. A little surprised he's not gonna squeeze there. I think it was King Queen suited he called. He raises, but King Queen off. He would have flopped top pair here.
Harvey,
Oh, he flopped
bottom two.
bottom two. Now this is like obviously no one has a queen, but like I caution players to be really careful about bottom 2 pair on the flop and getting too crazy with it.
Right, and slow playing it too much.
No, like getting too attached, because a lot of times when you flop bottom 2 pair, especially if the other player has an over pair or pairs a top pair, like there's counterfeit outs on the turn river.
For sure.
Right, so.
You mean like it comes like 9-9 or something?
Yep.
Okay.
Coffee delivery?
I definitely need one.
No, it's like incoming.
Oh, beautiful. I was about to say I need to go get a coffee. Not today.
Getting pretty steady view, steady.
Min cannot afford your camper van. That's more than my RV cost. I'm not speaking for Min.
RV,
I'm just
RV, this is a dumb question. Like, at those shows, do you sell them brand new or those like used? I've never been to an RV show. I think it'd be kind of cool to go to one though.
You never been to an RV show?
No.
Dude, you got to hang out with me more. We go to gun shows, go to RV shows.
I'll go to gun shows I've been to.
Yeah, we do that.
All right, here we go with Chris Cashman flopping a gutter to Broadway. Harvey with a middle pair. Blocking straight draws, blocking diamond draws. 7 of clubs. Hand like Jack 9 gets here. 9, 6. No one's going to really have 9, 6 on this board. Jack 9 is a possibility.
Carlos in the chat looking for points.
Give Carlos points.
Carlos, you're getting points.
He can't afford them as an attorney.
I feel bad.
Carlos Cortez in the chat. We're going to be playing tomorrow. You know what? Let's pull up tomorrow's.
I will do that after this hand.
Yeah.
He has 5 points. What are you doing with your points, Carlos? Okay, so Carlos, that was a misclick on my part. I meant to give him 1,005. I accidentally gave him 51,005. Because instead of erasing his 5 and changing to 1,005, it clicked on the next to his 5. So it's a decimal point thing.
That's so funny.
So, hey, Carlos, let's see how long that 50,000 chips you got.
2 hours. Oh my gosh. That's so funny.
Just give him 51,000 points instead of 1,000.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Cisco wants that misclick. He's going, yo, man, what's going on?
All
right.
Hand 84, 3 hours into the stream. God, we're getting a lot of hands in.
They are clicking through. But like
Send
you said,
a
we're
positive
not seeing a lot of
accident towards
flops.
my point count. I know.
What were we going to pull up? Oh, we're going to pull up tomorrow's stream
Yeah.
after this hand. We got Carlos, Frankie, and J-Rock featured.
Yep. I think Frankie's looking for some redemption for tomorrow. Habib top pair. OFC middle pair. Moneymaker, absolutely nothing.
Squadouche.
Backdoor.
Ooh, Moneymaker hits bottom pair.
It's bottom pair here.
You might get in trouble. That was
No, he's just getting go. He's gonna go.
Oh, he might get in trouble.
And if he's gonna raise. Okay. Oh my gosh, a 3 would be so awesome right here. Or a 9. Oh no, 9. No,
Nine would. They'd all have 2 pair with a 9. That would have been the best.
Yeah.
For blood.
Now, I didn't see pre-flop action.
There was like 100 in the pot. So
Yeah,
it was
I got
just
you.
looping around. Cisco says I'm rooting for Frankie tomorrow. Frankie owes J-Rock a bad beating.
Yeah, we'll talk about that hand.
All right, let's pop this up here, guys.
All right, tomorrow's Sinister Saturday, 5-5-10, 1,500 to 3K max buy-in. Got Bridge Mike, Frankie from Next Gen, OFC in the 6th seat tonight, J-Rock from last week, Habib in the 1 seat, Danny Marx, Carlos Cortez, who's in the chat, just had a 2-hour beating for the Disney Choir. Accidentally getting 50K.
Accidentally got
and
50K
points.
That's for your.
And Paul Gator Tassone, who had a big week last week as well. And again, Mr. German Moneymaker in the 7th seat playing tomorrow's live stream.
Now, how does the 5-10-25 differ from the 5-5-10 with these players? Is it like going from 2-5 to 1-2? Like in states?
Good question. Let me think about that for a second. Now, at that 5-5-10, you're not going to see.
Are they going to be more straddling and make it 5-5-10-20 anyway?
Yeah, so like in tomorrow's, you're going to see probably bigger pots just because of the straddle, right? But this game,
More
the
people
pots are
get
bigger
involved.
because you're not going to see as much Okay, so let me. I'll
Harvey
get back.
flops it.
Yeah. Harvey flops the best of it. Yeah, nut flush draw. One overcard to the board. Kyle Z bottom pair. Danny with pair of 8s there. Second pair to the board.
Somebody's always got a jack. I read that in a book once. I think Doyle said
A
that.
super system.
Was it Super System?
I don't remember the name of the book.
It was a Doyle Brunson book, though, that somebody always has a jack. Mark Wee, did you pick up your wife? Went out to dinner with Mark Wee last night.
All right, Kyle Z gonna make the call. Bottom pair.
Heads up, because we got...
Kyle Z is no longer in the hand after this.
Nope, it's done.
He gone.
So we were supposed to have an all-Asian dinner last night, but one of them didn't show up.
Yep, that would be me. 450. Yep,
450, too
snap
much.
cold. I think $25 bet on the turn would have been a
Yeah,
fold,
yeah.
right? I do need to pull up. I told
Yes?
Sam Nimer that I was going to put together a profile for him today. I just didn't get enough time with me messing up those profile pics. So
You didn't make him one?
no. I'm so sorry. His business. I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
like, I pulled it up twice. I don't...
Yeah.
You-
So
you
Sam
did make him
Nimer in
one.
the 5 seat. Okay, I tell you, I'm gonna go to him real quick.
Yeah?
And then I will go to
The website?
Sam Knight. I'm gonna go to the website. He's the
You know
owner
what I
of
think we can do?
Texas Cars Split. Yeah, playing poker 15 years. Favorite game, No Limit Hold'em. Game dependent on the style of play. Okay. And
Nothing's happening.
I'll switch back if something happens. I promise.
Queen 10, 7 deuce, 8
This past summer, finished 6th place, final table, the 2022 one drop for over 100K.
Yes.
All right, so he is the owner. This is his website. I'll bring that up just really quickly, and I promise. Actually, there's a little bit of action here. So let's
we
go
got the
back.
King 10. Kyle Z raises it to 300 in the third blind, and Habib defends with ace 9. Oh, it's going to be bloody. Kyle hits a king. Habib hits an ace. They go check
Double
check
flush
on the
draw.
flop.
200 little value bet here.
Yeah, 2 into 6. Snap call from Habib. Kyle needs a king or a 10. Doesn't get it. 1,000 in the pot. I expect. You think he's going to go check call, or you think he's going to bet like 400?
Yeah.
325.
Call.
350. And a call. And he's not going to show the ace. There he did. All right.
Habib's kind of been up and down, Kim.
He's having fun.
He's having fun. He's been doing well, kind of. So I'm going to pull this up really quick in between hands. We definitely already shouted you out, Kim. I'm going to do that again here on this dealer change. Is this dealer change? On this dealer change about to happen. Sam Nimer.
Yep, we're good. Go ahead and
Sam
pull that over.
Nimer, seat 5. His business, Texas Cars. Not that far from here, about 5 minutes away from here from Poker House, Dallas. You know, if you're looking for a new car.
Scroll down just a little bit.
Yeah,
Go,
look at that. If you need that one of those cars, go hit him up. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to put together a profile. I ran out of time, and everybody started showing up earlier than they normally do. So that's that. Turkey. It's Turkish. Alice.
Which country's food is it? It's Turkish.
Yeah.
I would, with multiple choice, I would have got that wrong. It
Yeah.
was delicious.
What country's food is it? Delicious. Mediterranean. Yeah.
Yes. It is Mediterranean, but it is. I would have known that answer if that was part of the multiple choice. I would have got it right.
Kimmy in the chat The dad's supposed to be on baby duty right now because she's in the chat. And Hayden's not.
Date night Monday.
So, yeah, I don't even know why you asked me to watch Amy. Like, Eric's way more available. Oh, Flip, can we talk about this just because she just joined in? If you are new to the chat, okay. Kim Stone, Texas Kim, Hayden Fortini, Facebook group Low Stakes Rounders, doing a little social experiment for the rest of this month, next month, grinding the low stakes, wanting to prove to players that you can make a living and be very profitable at the 1-2 level, 2-5 level, playing low stakes. Now, and as a result of that, just announced today, take a look at this.
It's going to be fun.
Low stakes rounding. So I asked Kim, rounders is a noun, so like grinders, and then rounding, right, is a verb. So grinding, rounding, rounders, rounding. Got it squared. Okay. So again, they're going to be hosting this. Going to be hosted here at Poker House Dallas. $1,200. Can you go through the rest of that real quick?
Yeah, it's a weekend seminar, basically. With that $1,200, you get 20 hours of time. We charge $13 an hour. You get 20 hours of time. You get 4 hours on the live stream. For that 4 hours, Hayden and Kim will be in the booth doing commentary. We are not streaming it. We will record it. We are not broadcasting it. We will give you your own USB drive so you can go back and review it later. And after that 4 hours, the next day, Sunday, we're going to bring everybody back, and they're going to discuss what happened the day before, and they're going to do a class on that. So
Get a Poker House swag bag, 20 hours of free time.
it's going to be a good
All right,
time.
we got to hand develop him. We'll go
March
back to that.
18th,
Join their Facebook group.
Saturday and Sunday. Join the Facebook.
Yeah.
I think they're taking a 9-person class because that's how many seats are at the table. And I think they've already sold like 5 seats. So first come, first serve. You guys got to get on here. Maybe make it a monthly thing if it's super popular and everybody wants to do it.
Look at this. Chris Cashman flopping top pair with the ace of spades. 2 pair. Queens and threes with the ace kicker. Kyle Z turning a pair of 4s. Still 2 pair for him. Habib and OFC both turning a gutty.
Yeah, Habib and OFC coincidentally with the exact same hand.
Yeah. Heads up to the river. Ace.
Ooh, the A and the Q. 3 pair for Cashman.
Yeah. Let's see if it does. I think did he check?
Yeah, he checked and
Yeah, I didn't see the action. It was a little fast there, so
it just went check.
yeah. Let me go back. It's like so. You can join Kim Stone and Hayden Fortini's Facebook group, Low Stake Rounders. And they're going to be doing a kind of not a 2-day full set, but like 4-hour live stream on a Saturday, 2 to 3 hour overview. It's not going to be live stream; it's going to be recorded. So like it's not going to be broadcast for those students. Okay.
What I would do is take that USB drive. I'd play for 4 hours, take that, go home and watch it.
Yeah.
Study it. Come back tomorrow and ask questions.
Right. And then
Be ready to ask questions.
And then you get 20. They get 20 hours of time included in that. Get a swag bag.
Yeah, Poker House Dallas is going to be giving away some stuff. It's going to be super cool.
Get some shirts. Gonna get a swag bag, a pen. I don't know.
It's going to sell out.
Yeah.
Act fast. There's contact information on the Facebook page.
Can I? Maybe I can. Let's see.
What's the question?
I think I can link the Facebook group. Like put the link.
I tried that once and it crashed everything, so I'm hesitant to try that. You can do it on your phone.
Yeah, but not on
Yeah,
the
don't
stream.
do it on the
Yeah.
computer.
I was like, what?
Yeah. No, I did it on Streamlabs and everything crashed, so I haven't tried again.
Learn more. Blah, 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 blah. Share group? Let's see. Share group. Send copy link. All right.
There you go.
I did it, Mom.
You're the best.
All right. Here you go. Here's a link to the Facebook group. I know somebody in the booth that's an admin.
How many likes do we have right now?
I just posted it. If you're on Facebook, click on it. Join the group. You're going to see a post about it today. Let me see. Hold on.
Do you have to be accepted? It's a
Yes,
private
yes,
group?
yes. You have to be accepted.
It's a public group, but it's private,
Right,
so
right.
you can see it, but you can't chat.
So we have
And that's not
38 likes.
38.
Yeah. Not horrible. Not horrible.
No, we got 5 more since in the last half hour. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give everybody 5,000 points for that,
Sure.
except for Carlos, who I gave 50,000
Yeah.
to.
Can you do all except like like on Excel spreadsheets you can do like
Yeah.
if then but
Yeah.
or something like pivot table related.
That's awesome. We can delta it 5,000 points. Okay, you got him. Even Carlos.
Dude, Carlos is like crushing it.
Carlos, do a points. I want to see how many you have left.
Did he give it all away?
I don't know. Cumulative winnings update. Ask and ye shall receive. Pressed
Tori.
down, shaken together, and overflowing. OFC up at the top. Kyle Z down at the bottom. Everyone else in between.
All right. So, gotcha. Let's
Sweater. Mark, we said they're going to give away a sweater.
don't hate. It's a freaking hoodie. Okay? A freaking hoodie.
It was a
All right, let's get back to some action here.
low key troll.
90. We're getting a lot of hands in. We usually get
A lot of hands. We're
Mark,
what's the math on being 25 hands ahead of schedule?
I don't know, but I'm gonna put.
Gotta be like 20%.
I'm gonna put Mark Wee in timeout.
Mark Wee, are you coming to eat with us? With your wife?
Got it. Try to chat.
Try to chat.
try to chat
In
right
5 minutes, you can answer me. Oh, JD just flops top boat.
Yeah.
Nobody else has anything.
Yeah,
so
you're definitely
he's-
checking. You have the board completely locked up. I don't mind a check here either.
I mean,
Get
try to
somebody
get
to
some
bluff.
money in there. There's only
No,
600. Bet 100.
Yeah.
It's gonna go fold, so it doesn't matter. But if you need,
I don't mind a check back here though.
I want him to bet 100. There it is.
Yeah, he's gonna bet
Oh, it's
half
little
pot.
big, little big.
Full.
Yeah, unfortunately. Tori's losing.
Tori, you know why you're not losing? Because you just got accepted to the Facebook group.
That's winning.
You're winning.
Tori, when you play for fun, you've already won. Carlos says, give away the Asian
I like that.
sensation sweater,
All right.
please.
Let's do this right now. We got 60 viewers in the chat. You guys have 7 minutes.
All right, you're
Okay.
going to make me.
All right, 7 minutes. I need you to give me what the pot size is going to be on hand 100. We're going to give away a sweater. I like that, Carlos. Let's give it away. You know, Carlos had talked to me about like potentially sponsoring something. So talk to Eric. He's a guy.
Need a lawyer?
Yeah.
Call Carlos. Now Sam with pocket nines in the
Okay.
very next hand.
You guys have 7 minutes. 9:15. Get me what the pot size is going to be. Hand 100 all the way to the river. Well, it doesn't matter. Whatever.
Doesn't
it is.
matter. It
Doesn't
could
matter.
be a raise and take it, and it's $40 in the pot.
I need you guys to hurry up.
Price is Right rules. You can't go over.
The closest to the pot without going over gets a sweater. Kyle Z here just going to call. Okay. Squeeze. Danny.
Oh, this is rough.
1,000. 1,200. Oh, did you just call? Okay.
Danny's calling.
And that
With
could be
a
a
raise
fun-
and 3 calls.
that can be a
Jacks,
function of Sam opening from under the gun.
right? Is it to disguise his hand, or is he just legit not confident in jacks?
It's a good board for jacks.
Good board for nines.
Yeah. It's gonna go into check call mode. Can't really lead.
Ace is up. Frank, how's that T-shirt fitting, Frank? He won. He was.
Oh, somebody text me or emailed me. I didn't pay attention. Okay, check call.
Was it Frank?
I don't remember.
Saying he's going to be here today to pick up a cap,
I don't remember.
because
I didn't check the email.
that is what happened.
2 of hearts changes absolutely.
Nines and
no.
jacks are both confident they have the best hand. I mean, maybe you're worried about a 6, but probably not. Danny's just in check call mode. I check back if I'm Sam now.
Yeah.
There's 1,500 in the pot. Let's
Or you
just-
can try to build a pot here because Jenny's not going to ever raise, right?
Well, 1,500 is
See what sizing? 700.
Is he
You can
trying
have pot.
trying to get it so he has a pot-sized bet on the river?
Yep. Setting up his. If he calls, there's going to be 2,600. 2,600. SPR of about 0.8.
Yeah.
All right. Setting up a.
Well played, Sam.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sam doing
results
about-
orient, you're crushed right
Yeah.
now.
Sorry, I wasn't
But
paying
I
attention.
like all that betting.
Yeah.
I like the bet sizing. I like all parts of that hand. Let's see what Danny has to say. And Danny might just fold. He's not super confident. Oh, he does!
Yeah.
Oh, I said that. He might just fold. He's not super confident. He did not like those jacks.
Again, with him being a short stack, a short stack with jacks.
Yep. Carlos says Sam will barrel all the way to the river. And Danny doesn't want to call 2,000 on the river.
Right. That's what I'm saying. If you're going to call turn.
Yep, you have to call the river.
Yeah. I mean, unless it's a queen. Like, let's say it's a non-queen.
Ace, whatever.
It's a non-queen king ace or river. If you're calling that turn, you have to call river.
Oh, well played, Sam.
What did you win, Wayne? You didn't win anything. You and Carlos actually both did not show up today.
Who are you talking to? Dwayne, I win. Oh,
Dwayne wants to play with. What?
so Dwayne, it's not this hand, it's hand 100.
No, it's handle 100.
So your 2,300 bet still is valid in 7 hands from
Yeah.
now.
Dwayne wants to play the big game.
Let's go.
Yeah. We got 3. Say,
Anybody that tips $1,000 can play the big game.
Yeah. So we talked about this. It's going to be ran as a 25, 50, 100, 3-blind game. 25, 50 with a 50 big blind ante. 50, 100, 2-blind game.
Carlos withdraws his 1,400 entry.
I don't think that's how it works.
That's not how it works.
Once you're locked in, you're locked in.
Locked down.
All right, here. Habib flopping middle pair with a gutter 2 straight. JD with overcards, backdoor,
He also
Broadway
has a
draw.
gutter.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
have each other's outs. So Kyle with nothing.
Well, Habib needs a 9.
Right.
JD needs a 10.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Kyle's just going to bluff at this with 6 high. Actually, Kyle checked already. We just haven't caught up on. There it is. Habib bets 1,500 in position with middle pair.
And after that flop check, too, you would
Yeah.
expect the queen to bet there on a very wet board for some sort of protection, right? Straight draws, flush draws out there. So,
They're going to fold it, and
Yep.
it's on to the next hand. Scott Utney in the box.
going to take
Minnesota
us
Scott.
home here. The last back half of the
45
stream.
minutes
About
left.
45 minutes or so, give or take.
Jack 10. Ace 10. Ace 10? 9 10. 9 10. 50 to call straight. 9? No.
Okay, Habib did lose. Excuse me, he did lie. He said he flopped a straight
That's what
with
he's
9-10.
He's calling out to me. He's like, Eddie, what did I have?
9 10?
I love Habib. Harvey here. Yeah, go ahead.
Pocket tens makes it 125 to go in middle position. Folds around to Habib. Moneymaker in the straddle defends for the extra 75. We have $415 in the pot on a K3-5. Harvey still has the best of it with 2 tens.
Harvey. Check for Harvey.
Habib is calling him out. Come on, Harvey. I love it. Habib does hit a 2 on the turn. That gives Moneymaker an open-ended. Needs a 6 or an ace. And they check it again. Habib's going to fire at it now. 415 in the pot. He bets 325. That's a healthy bet. Healthy bet into that pot. Action's on Moneymaker with his open-ended, and he lets it go. Harvey's got 2 10s. He can't be confident. But it's Habib, so he's going to make the call. All right, Habib needs an 8 or a deuce on the river to have the best hand, and he just needs another overcard for Harvey. Makes it even more. He does check it back, and Harvey shows the best hand.
He's like, all right. I don't think we've pulled up cumulative winnings.
It's been a little bit. It's been a minute.
Did you add Marx?
Did I add Marx?
All right, cumulative winnings here. OFC with that big hand against Kyle Ziggy earlier after turning the straight.
And then getting paid by 2 kings.
After check.
Check.
Was it check raise?
Check call, check raise.
Check raise after an overbet by Kyle on the river, who was in position with kings.
Oh, man.
Danny having a nice little night, up 6K. Harvey up 3K. Moneymaker down up about 1,300. JD up about 900. All right, Cashman down Cashman and Sam down a pinch. Habib down about 3K. And then Kyle Z down the most, down about 15K. So still a little bit of time left to get some of those chips back. That hand against OFC was what hurt him.
And also in that hand, another big winner. I got dinner.
Yeah, whatever. Stupid.
Cashman telling Habib, look into my eyes.
This is such a fun group, even though it's like very pro-heavy table.
Don't make a mistake, he tells Habib. Or Habib tells Cashman, don't make a mistake. I love it. Oh. Winner. Chicken for dinner. Speaking of dinner, Mark Wee in the chat, are we going back to dinner tonight? He had to pick up his wife from the airport at 6 o'clock, and
So are we giving points away for more likes?
yeah, I'll give.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Let me see how many you got now.
All right, we were at 33.
We are currently at 41.
41.
3K
All right.
points for everybody. I need
33. 41.
Oh, wait. I thought it was 38. I'm so sorry.
No, 33.
33. It's 8K. 8,000 points.
Yeah. I was going to say, you are not doing my accounting.
Hey, Habib here. Oh, Harvey again with pocket 10s. Gonna squeeze. 350. Gonna call with Queen Jack.
Just gave you guys 8,000. Mark Wee is going to bail on me.
I think Moneymaker's gonna fold. Kyle's not gonna call here yet. Gonna fold. We're gonna go 3 ways to this flop.
OFC with a suited 6-4.
Oh, look at this!
Wow.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna get dirty.
I'm gonna record this hand.
Yeah, record it. Are you recording the whole thing?
I'm recording the
I
whole
see
thing,
what
but I'm
you're
gonna
saying.
specifically record this hand. Harvey's got bottom set. Habib's got middle pair, gut shot, straight flush draw, royal flush draw.
Oh my gosh!
Habib has so many outs.
Not one of them.
He needs a king or a heart. It's 11 out. It's only 25%, but it looks so much better than that.
Snap call. Gonna bet 800. I think it was 800. 700.
7.
Oh, Rick's
he
out.
doesn't get it. Oh man,
He does have second. He does have.
a second pair.
He has second pair. I mean, flops middle pair with a.
But his
combo.
hand looks so strong to just have second pair.
He's gonna put them all in. I think Habib's gonna have to fold there. SPR is about. Yep.
Yeah.
Let me show you what I play.
Yeah, look at this.
Don't fold yet, wait.
I don't fold yet.
Yeah, and definitely Harvey representing at minimum an ace here after
Yeah,
three
for sure.
He's unblocking hearts.
Yeah.
unblocking straight draws.
So that's less likely that Harvey has hearts or straight. So, yeah.
So it's less likely he's bluffing here.
Yeah, good fold, Habib.
I don't blame him.
No, that hand was so strong on the
Yeah.
flop. My goodness.
No, I don't think he's going to call there. Not against Harvey.
Any king, any heart,
If-
king of hearts for just everything.
And you had hearts.
You know, Harvey hasn't, I mean, even against a player like Habib, Carlos, if Harvey didn't have the hand he had there,
I am shocked that
you know, the stacked part ratio was like 0.7. I don't know, it could be a few percentage points out. Habib's not going to really fold. You know, Harvey's probably thinking that Habib has an ace there. Oh, here it goes. Habib, this time with queens, just going to limp from under the gun.
Oh, sneaky.
Oh, here we go. Raise from OFC on the button. Ace deuce offsuit. Moneymaker here. Going to come back probably with a 3-bet. Just going to call. Interesting. Non-3 bet from Moneymaker here. Oh, he checked jams. For 2,700 bucks there. What a big raise. he calls 25, and I think OC makes it 125 and is calling. He like 20x's it.
Let's go.
Again, this Friday, 5/10/25, match the stack with some of DFW's big names. Got Habib in the 1 seat, Chris Cashman 2 seat, JD in the 3 seat, Danny Marks in the 4 seat, Sam Nimer in the 5 seat, OC in the 6 seat, German Moneymaker in the 7 seat, Kyle Z in the 8 seat, and Harvey Castro in the 9 seat, rounding out this stud lineup. Oh, look at this here.
He's jack suited, 225.
OFC with kings. I wonder if he's just going to call. He's in a 3-bet. We've seen him just kind of like limp call. Okay, grabbing raising chips. And Sam doesn't like his spot. And OFC one of the has the highest VP of the sale. Was it him or Habib?
OFC does.
Okay. But what kind of pre-flop raising does? I mean, when you get a chance.
Let me cancel out of this.
So
What do you want to see? Pre-flop raising for OFC 17.
yeah. So not. I mean, one of the higher PFRs, but let's take a look. OC.
Oh, that's Moneymaker. Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm like,
I was
that's not correct. I
that's
clicked
not
on the wrong one.
Right.
So we've got
played 60% of hands, but raising about a fifth. That's still kind of high. That's not like, I mean,
he's raising 18% out of the 60 plays, so that's about a third of them he's raising.
so
I mean, it would be kind of interesting to see what his 3-bet range is.
Right.
But we don't go that in depth on this.
yeah, there, you know,
software.
there's some cool, like if you play online, they have these
Yeah.
cool like HUDs, these trackers where like fold the 3-bet frequency, aggression frequency, like more in depth, you know.
Yes. And C bets, continuation bets.
Right.
That's something that we don't have the option to do, which I think would be really cool.
Come on, Sean. Say something to Google as well.
7-6 queen board. Cashman with the best hand with just ace side, but with the ace of spades blocking nut flush draws. Ten of spades now.
600 in the pot.
Gives Habib open ender. Chris Cashman now also turning a Broadway draw with the nut flush draw. 7 of hearts.
Brick City.
Brick City.
Cashman's ace with a jack kicker is going to be the best hand. I think Habib's just going to steal it from these guys.
He could have a 7 here. I don't think ace high is good here. I mean, I don't think you can call.
No.
Especially with JD behind.
No.
With just ace high.
He's suspicious. He wants to.
I don't blame him.
Look in my eyes, Chris Cashman. That's a fold. JD's going to not even take as long to fold. Habib is going to show the... No, he doesn't show the bluff. Ooh. 7s, he says. Okay, so he does lie when he's in the hand.
Right.
But when it doesn't matter and he's out of the hand, he doesn't lie about it.
Right.
That makes sense. All right, Danny's adding on. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. That's okay. Let's just pop up this next gen thing. Just a reminder, 20,000 start exact 20-minute levels, 2 o'clock, 10K guarantee, $130 buy-in. That's this Sunday, last Sunday of every month. Next Gen Boy is going to be in the booth if they don't make it to the final table. Oh, this is it, guys.
You got a winner.
All right. So
That's probably not going to get that big because it's probably going to go ahead to JD. JD could call here. Fold. So if you're in the low end, probably going to win a decent pot here.
Yes, Harvey. Your ace is on the flop. You go check.
All right, Harvey here, flopping top pair.
Yes, Harvey.
Check back call. Harvey, can I get? Harvey just calls another. 1 second. Yep.
I missed it. What was it? I was Well, sorry guys. I was looking at the spreadsheet to see who was closest, and I missed it. Let me pull up my phone and go watch it again.
If I'm going to lose for Harvey or I'm going to pick it up much for Harvey. I know what I play. Ace, pocket.
Hand 100 pot was 860. All right, so let me go look and see who the closest was to 860. Let's see. Cisco said 1460. Dwayne said 2300. Logic said 1395. 1251. Pot was Dwayne Hicks and nobody. Everybody was over. Everybody was over. Don't save. Everybody was over 860. Well, that's a silly way to not give out a hoodie. Habib and JD both with a queen, OFC with an ace. JD now has a flush draw to go along with his second pair. OFC is going to call. We got 930 in the pot, and Habib gets it with 2 pair on the river. Oh, it's going to be hard for OFC. Jack King makes a straight, as does 8 Jack. And ace with a better kicker than a 7. A lot of stuff out there will beat him.
Yo viral is? You hear about that hand? He got the clock, he got the clock called on him 3 times in 1 hand.
Oh yeah, Danny Marx talked about the guy who got a clock called on him 3 times 1 hand. So Super Chat's not working right now. He does let it go. OFC does fold. Habib does have 2 pair. What's he got to show him? The 9? Yeah, he'll show them both. There it is. Super Chat we have to verify who we are before YouTube turned it off until we verify, and it was, I haven't done that yet, so that's my fault. I can give you my Cash App if you want. LOL. But yeah, we are in the process of verifying our chat. Now they sent like 15 cents to the bank, and I have to go back on and tell the bank what the correct deposit was to show that I have access to the account. And then it'll take a couple days for them to verify that. So early next week, we should have Super Chats working again. Thank you for asking. Oh, OFC wants to defend, but he's got Jack Trey, and he cannot bring himself to make the call. We've got just a half hour left in this segment of a Poker House Live. Just a reminder, if you are a first responder, a police officer, a firefighter, or a veteran, come on in and take advantage of our free membership deal. And if you work in a card room, local or far away, a legitimate card room, bring in your card or your recent pay stub and get half off our hourly rates of $13. Pay $6.50 for an hour. There's no limit, and they don't expire, so take advantage of that. We've got a big hand brewing right now. Sam with Ace Queen, Queen 10 on OFC, Moneymaker with Jack 10, and Habib with Ace Jack on a 7-8-4 board. I think the pre-flop aggressor will take this one down. A 10 hits now. We got OFC and Moneymaker. Moneymaker needs a 9 for a straight, along with Habib. It's a Baduki board. There's no flushes. Habib is going to fire at it with Ace Jack. Sam folds Ace Queen. OFC's got top pair with a queen kicker. The king doesn't change anything. OFC's got the best hand. Checks around. OFC pips Moneymaker, Queen versus Jack. Niraj, this is Eddie the Asian Sensation and Eric Anderson. Let's pop up this Max camera real quick between hands.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen?
How you doing?
Sorry about that. Had to step out. Had to run action tracker.
Nobody knew.
What? Nobody knew what?
Nobody knew you were gone.
No one cares.
You just told on yourself.
People tune in for Senor Eric, the almighty chop block Anderson.
Boom, let's
That's
go.
why they come to Poker House Dallas, Poker House Live.
No chops.
No chops. Super Chat's broken right now, going to be fixed soon.
Yep,
This
we're
week, 100%
right there.
sure. So
I told him early next week because it's Friday.
that's a good point. 10 days. So
Within a week, not
within a
this week,
yeah,
within a week.
Within a week.
I'll go with that line. I like that line. Harvey makes it 125 with 8-9 suited in early position. Habib calls with King Jack. That's yeah. It had him fold for a second, but he did call. OFC, King 4 suited. Habib, King Jack suited. 5-4 suited. I don't know why I said King 4. Habib flops top pair. OFC flops bottom pair. Harvey, the pre-flop aggressor, flops middle pair. Everybody's got a little piece of this board.
Yep. I see everybody continue. Habib gonna bet top pair here.
Yeah.
320. I don't think people are okay. So Harvey with middle pair, some backdoor equity, backdoor straight, backdoor hearts. Lots of turn cards that give him additional equity, like that one.
Like that heart.
Over bets jam is about 3K and the 1K.
Yeah, 1,200, 1,100 in the pot, and he goes 3,100. Harvey's like, oh my goodness.
If that's like a 10, if that's a 10 of hearts,
If it's a queen of hearts, so he's got the straight.
yeah, queen of hearts, jack of hearts. This is a tough spot. I mean, mathematically, he's not getting the correct.
No, he's not at all. I mean, he's gonna find the fold, but
Yeah.
But he was so excited about that turn card until Habib just.
Right.
He's like, can you believe I'm folding this? Can you believe I'm folding this? Jeez, I got a pair and a flush draw, and I'm folding to Habib. How is that possible? That was just funny.
Did you get? You bet smaller, I call. Yeah. If you call after hard is coming, you get all my money.
Habib trying to make a little comeback here.
Let's go. Eddie, the Asian sensation, but Eric Anderson is the credit card roulette sensation. That is an accurate statement.
Accurate statement. Don't disagree with that. We gotta have Carlos. We have to have Carlos come out with us eat sometime.
Tonight, half hour, Twin Peaks.
10 o'clock.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He's a lawyer on Friday. He doesn't have anything to do tomorrow. Courtrooms are closed.
And he is playing tomorrow. Maybe he wants to mentally prepare. For the Eric's like, what are you talking about?
Mentally prepare. Carlos is sharp as a tack.
That's true.
He needs no mental preparation to crush souls.
Have we missed out on anybody on the player profiles? I think we've covered everybody. I don't think we've done JD.
All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab this. I'm going to duplicate it.
Oh, that's how you do it. All right. So V did tell me, I think 105, 106. Something
like
was,
that?
Yeah.
Okay, where are we at right now? Right there?
Could be 105, 106.
Okay.
So pull up JD's real quick.
JD,
All
let's
right.
go.
Looking sharp in the suit.
He's an electrical engineer.
Been playing poker for 15 years.
No limit hold'em. He is loose and aggressive. Best poker achievement is he likes being able to play in these high stakes poker games.
So that's it. Yep. Niraj, we'll pull up that.
All right, I'm going to check something out real
So
quickly.
that hand was incorrect right there. Didn't get the chance to show. What happened to that?
Well, see, this is
Oh.
something I made pre-stream that it was going to be the countdown clock.
Yeah.
And I was so busy doing the other stuff that, you know, I was just going to have this loop.
Mm-hmm.
And I can see the background V's trying to fix that last hand, so we'll just let this go for a little bit. And this was supposed to be our 15-minute countdown stream that showed all the players, so you would be able to see them all. And we went through and showed them throughout the hand,
Right.
so you got to see everybody anyway. And it's just going to loop a couple of times. No action in the background, so you're not missing anything.
Yeah, I promise we'll show it. Featuring all our players on this 5/10/25 live stream.
I really like this loop that we did. I wish I would have done it correctly.
Yeah. Well, we have time. We can do it for tomorrow.
We'll definitely do it for
I have to redo all the profiles again. Not all of them, but the ones that are new to tomorrow. So I don't have to redo OFC's. Moneymaker.
pop this one up now that we're V's back on track. So we have, I'm not positive of the action. It says 140 in the pot. She's trying to catch up. It's there's a lot of chips in that pot right now. There's a couple $100 in there. Now we're at 800. She caught up. OFC
Top pair.
Top pair.
Habib with a little gutter and backdoor clubs, but
Yeah, Sam's got
Spades.
better backdoor clubs and backdoor straight. Ooh, here comes backdoor hearts. That
and then
Takes
he
away
has
the-
Queen of Hearts. So
what's that?
he had the Queen of Hearts. So
Right. Yeah, so that took away some of Habib's outs. The 5 of
yeah,
hearts.
he's just never
specifically.
gonna fold here. I don't see.
No, top pair. Yeah, he just shrugs and says, I guess I call. You know? I still don't believe Habib if he says that. And I've got top pair. All right, what were we looking at? Cumulative they're asking for. Let's pop it up here. We got OFC up at the top with over $9,000 in this 4-hour session. Danny, 5,700. Harvey, 4,675. Moneymaker up just about 800. JD up 450. Cashman down just a pinch. Sam, 1,350. Habib down about 4K. And Kyle, the big loser this session, mainly from that big hand when he had
Against
kings, and OFC just out of nowhere called with 4-5 and got there.
Offsuit, yeah. Turns it straight on the turn, and then on the
check
river.
call, check jam.
Yeah. So what happened? No, it went check. Yeah, it went check on the turn, and there was 2K in the pot. Kyle over bet.
I think King
river
bet every
with 3K
flop,
and
didn't he?
2K, and then it was like, yeah. Habib here getting was limping a ton of pots, calling a ton of pots. Gonna get rewarded here, flopping top pair. Did he say 800?
Yeah. He knows we're the last half hour of the stream, and he's trying to just let's go.
Hey, pull up tomorrow's slide. Let's showcase Carlos.
All right, let's look at the Saturday slide. Now, remember, tomorrow we
in there?
are. Yeah, it's down a little
Yeah.
lower. So tomorrow,
Look at
instead
this
of
handsome guy on the right.
Beautiful.
Carlos Cortez in the chat.
he looks like
Playing
he's ready
tomorrow.
for court.
Yeah,
We instead of 4 to 8, we changed it
to 5 to 9.
5 to 9.
Testing out some times.
Yeah.
Stakes. So 5-5-10 tomorrow.
We like it.
Frankie back in the lineup. J-Rock back in the lineup. Doing our best here to put these good. I know, Carlos. We're working on the super chat. You know how many times I get that comment?
Super chat.
I know. We've missed out.
I know.
I know. Sad face.
If it is, it will be working
Within a week.
within a week.
Again, thank you for tuning in. This star-studded lineup
Jack 7-7.
on this Friday evening, 5-10-25.
Habib can represent an ace, and JD is going to fold. Or alternatively, JD can represent the ace, and Habib.
That's me. Look at that handsome guy in the background with the gray suit.
So how many suits do you have that you did not have 6 months ago?
All of them. All of the above.
Every suit you have, you've had within the last 6 months. I'm so hungry. I did not eat today.
I ate. So Tammin and I went to one of these, like, we were going to go to this place.
Rub it in.
Jam and Toast. I don't remember what it's called. It's like a toast place.
Toast?
Yeah, but it's like all their meals are featured around toast. So, like, avocado toast, like, what's it called?
love toast.
Right. And it's a coffee shop.
Do they have Bloody Marys?
It was a combo breakfast,
Bro, you're just teasing me
coffee, and you could get alcohol.
You're
Right.
just teasing me.
But then, like, she wasn't
Was
feeling
it like real alcohol, or was it like just mimosas?
No, you can take. You can
Oh,
shots.
Habib with aces.
Don't bet too big.
Moneymaker makes it 150. He makes it 325. Just a squirt of.
Oh yeah, I run this hand.
All right.
I forgot I run this
All
hand.
right. Hey, spoilers. Quiet now.
Yeah.
Don't tell us.
Yeah, so I'm not going to commentate
she's
on this
back.
one. I'm going to let Eric Anderson commentate because
Right,
I
I'm
actually
in.
saw this hand because
We
I
got
ran track.
AA against the KJ. Habib has built his stack up after punting it off earlier. We've got the 8-9-4 Badoogie board. Habib sneakily checks it to the pre-flop razor. And Moneymaker checks it back and then hits his jack. Habib then leads out.
Overbet spot. I actually have to confirm. I'm like,
Did he say 700? 17?
I have to actually confirm that.
Oh, holy
Yeah.
cow. Wait, did you say 1700?
Yeah, I was like,
no, I said
excuse me?
1700.
Because I was like, I
And
knew it was in the
look how
pot.
confused Moneymaker is right now. He's like, what are you doing? I'm going to listen.
Yeah.
What I have? Okay. Let me see. I have 10-7.
I have 10-7 diamonds. I love Habib. The computer says 5 outs. We can see it's 2. Chris Moneymaker's in such bad shape right now.
Bucket king. Bucket queen.
Oh, he talks him into a. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, look, man, my hair. Look at that. Hi, my hair's like sticking up because of the headset.
Because of the headset.
Yeah. And my bald spot. So anyway, we were going to this place.
Toasted yolk.
It's not toasted yolk. I have to
Okay.
look. It's like called whatever. It's called
Where
something.
did Broken Egg? Where
Yeah.
did we go to?
in Daytona?
Broken Egg? Something like that.
Yeah.
Broken something. Something about. Or was it toasted yolk? I thought it was broken yolk. I don't know. It was really good in Daytona.
It's called Toasted Coffee and Kitchen.
Where's it at? Carlton?
No, it's like kind of down in townish, whatever. Anyway,
I said Carlton like I know where it is.
Yeah.
I don't know.
but when we parked, across the street they had like a street taco vendor.
Oh.
Yeah.
What time was it?
11:30.
Like early.
Yeah, and so like, we got coffee and then walked across the street to get tacos. Bomb tacos.
Kyle 3 bets to 250 with Trey 4 suited.
God, pick up some of this dead money.
It's a sneaky 3 bet. He hasn't been doing that lately.
Does anybody want any service?
Who's asking for service? That was a broken wind. That's I don't know what that is. We've got about 12 minutes left in the stream, guys.
Oh, so a lot of these players want to play post stream. There's people in the room.
If you want to play post stream,
5,
get
10,
down here.
So
What's
you're
the min buy? Is it 3?
3K. Match the stack.
3K match a stack. That means if you've got 20K, you can come down here and play with these guys. If you've got 3K, you can come down here and play with these guys. But I expect some aggressive hands. We're at 110 already with 10 minutes left.
That's
to
what I'm
go.
saying. Like we're getting a ton of hands in.
We're 10% higher than normal, and there's still 10 minutes left. If we get another, wow, good job, Katie and Scott, and good job playing the action where there's no timeouts at all. I really like our profile pictures. They're so good.
So these are saved forever.
They're safe forever. As long as we call him the correct person, like we always have to call Kyle Z, Kyle Z.
I gotcha.
If we change him to like, you know, whatever.
Just Kyle or
Yeah, if we change just Kyle, we have to go back and change that picture to just Kyle.
gotcha. So tomorrow we're gonna have to do it like 4 or 5 times. So I'll just get
We've already got most of those players, though, so we can.
from
do
last
it.
week. Did you do it last Saturday?
No, but we have those players they played before. Oh, and I did do it last Saturday.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Fair enough.
Thank you, Alice. Appreciate that.
Man, we're competing against some tough streams at the Lodge and Hustle right now. So I'm very happy with our numbers considering how still relatively
There's
new we
stiff
are.
competition right now.
Gosh, yeah. And I'm very, very happy.
How many of you guys have 3 streams up right now and you're just multitasking like D-Gens?
Believe it or not, look, with 60 viewers, 58 viewers, I'm very happy with that number. I watch the analytics all the time, every day. So I see.
Perfect.
So
Kate comes into the booth and asks if she can keep them there or move them, and I said just keep them there. You don't want to move those stacks.
Yeah, that's true.
So the stream is over in 15 minutes,
Yeah.
and they're going to stick around.
Oh, sorry. I don't want to touch anything.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, let's see here. Pocket nines. I wonder if he's going to just cause and come in for a cold 3-bet with all this action behind.
Hand 111. Sevens against sixes against nines. 7 on the flop.
Hey-yo.
Habib's got a queen. There's an
Raw.
ace out there, so he's not going to get in too much trouble.
Yeah.
Cashman's got bottom of set. The ace and the queen are going to slow down OFC and JD. Unfortunately for Cashman, he's not going to make a lot of this. Nobody's got an ace. If everybody folds, Habib, let's listen to Habib talk. He does make a call with second pair, way behind.
Brings in backdoor. Brings backdoor Broadway in. Not sure what happened. It's not.
Yeah, V hasn't hit fold yet for OFC.
Oh.
So she's like one street behind. Actually, I can see her doing it, so I'm not sure what happened there.
King, queen, ace,
And he does fold. There, now she's caught up.
Did he look at his cards?
Yeah, he grabbed his cards and looked at them.
Pocket nines. Got your fucking seven.
I guess it doesn't matter because we're gonna see the cards. It's typically not
It's
protocol.
very, very unethical.
Yeah, it's not proper poker etiquette.
Okay,
Row.
that's why it was locking up.
Okay.
We've been no problem. We just need to get an external hard drive to save all my stuff to.
Tomorrow.
Yep,
Okay.
along with RAM.
That you probably need to do that in the morning.
Yes.
Okay. Don't forget, there's traffic in Dallas on Saturday. At least twice
Saturday,
per
Saturday.
stream.
Yeah.
Twice per stream. At least twice per stream, I get a text from somebody saying, "I'm on the way there. Dallas traffic in Dallas is really bad
So yeah, I know
right
it's
now."
Dallas.
It's Dallas, bro. Traffic is always bad.
All right, so I'm gonna go in here. Whoops. I'm gonna go delete a bunch of stuff so that we don't delete this. That's not very much. 14 gigs of test mix game gone.
I'm gonna let you use the struggle.
I had 14 gigabytes in a file called test mix stream that we did in August. Deleted. It's gone. We were testing different like 5-card stud and stuff like that.
I don't know Poker Monkey. I'm very happy with the numbers because I'm trying to time these streams. Like, I know when the numbers like go up and then when they go down, like what it corresponds and correlates to. So, Habib, you're gonna make it spicy pre-flop. King Queen gonna make it 800. Such a big raise. Sam with a fake out.
This side can see, not that side.
Yeah.
He shows Chris.
What you wanna see, Mr. Sam? You cannot
He shows Chris and JD and says, "These guys can see my cards, not that side."
He's gonna see it in 10 minutes.
yeah, he's gonna see later. Not now. I can't take you now.
I love it. So funny. Just a few more hands to wrap up this stream. And they will be playing post-production.
You have the dominator.
You're a free man. I got nowhere to go. You look like you're barely making it.
So I don't know what they're waiting on. If they're like hitting up other people or what.
So low effort to like crush it.
They're waiting for people to come, show up.
Yeah, I believe so.
Think about where I'm gonna spend your money on. You know where I'm gonna spend it? You know where I'm gonna spend it? Vanguard. CCI.
Kyle Z, with pocket threes. He's Cashman with ace king. He's going to make it 125.
Getting
Cashman
good
is
enough
OFC
hand.
calls with pocket twos. Kyle gets in there with pocket threes. Habib, 8 queen, why not? He's actually got 23% equity in this hand. Comes out 5, 6, 9. He can now win with a 7, gives him a straight.
Yeah, and if you're in the chat, you're listening, you want to play some post stream, get on over here.
Habib actually has, well, before that 5 hit, he had the best hand, or the best.
Kyle's
most
with the
equity.
best of it.
Yeah, just a pair of threes. Anybody who bets is going to win this hand right now. Habib's got a gutter and over, and he's just going to come along. He needs a 6, a 7, an 8, a 9, a jack. A 10 did not do it, but he can bluff at this because OFC's just got a pair of 2s.
Yeah.
He does not bluff at it. He lets it go. OFC picks up another $630 to his stack, almost $1,000. Yeah, Habib's counting all of his outs. Carlos says for tomorrow.
I don't know. Was that a declarative statement or?
Yeah, I was looking to see what I missed. For tomorrow. I agree. For tomorrow.
Yep, I agree.
Who's gonna do some CCR tonight with us?
50 to call.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go max camera. I'm like, we're not done yet.
I think I've highlighted everybody. Just double check.
We can when we exit.
Did we do Danny Marks?
Boom. We did Denmark several times.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Sam here with pocket 9s. I think that's like the second or third time he's had 9s.
Nines have been pretty hot tonight.
Yeah.
Makes it 175 to go. Look up. For tomorrow, look up.
I think he means scroll up.
Okay, Carlos. Where's Super Chat?
Okay, I'm gonna go up more.
6 Queen 9 or
Oh,
6,
JD,
6 Queen Deuce.
The F is that. I wasn't here.
Nines
I
are
don't
still
know what's
ahead.
going on.
Only one overcard. Habib's gonna float with 2. The King and the Jack. Calls 175.
Whoa, Niraj. This is a friendly stream, Bubba.
Dun dun dun.
See, Sam here gonna win
It
it.
just takes it down.
Yeah. Are we missing stuff?
I don't think so. I'm not positive. They said it would be fixed by next week. If you're talking about the chat,
Don't know.
it won't be fixed by tomorrow, but it'll be fixed by next week. This is the last hand
All right.
on the stream. You said nothing wrong. Do me. I know you meant.
No, I was just kidding. I was just kidding.
We
I was
fine.
totally just. I was true.
Last hand of the night. Kyle wants to get in on it. Habib, Queen Jack says, let's go. 115 to call. Cashman's going to get in on it. Three-way action for the last hand. Jack high. Habib outflops him, but Kyle's got open ender with the 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8. Needs a 4 or a 9. Ace might slow down Habib's action with the second pair now.
No, we were just messing with you, Niraj.
And Kyle bets his open ender.
Cashman turning the top pair like.
Habib snap calls with just a jack. Cashman has the ace, but now what's he thinking?
Yeah, you can't raise there with a 4 kicker.
No.
Right.
I'm like ace with a 4.
10 of hearts.
Cashman has the best of it.
Brings in king, queen. These are some. The board that really shouldn't change too much, other than like having king, queen of hearts, king, queen of spades, king, queen of diamonds. There's only really those combos. Some 2-pair combos get down the river.
Okay. All right, that was the last hand. Let's go through some stats really quickly. First of all, cumulative winning, OFC making just about 10K in the last 4 hours. Kyle losing the majority of that, $15,810. Let's pull up stack sizes. We've got OFC up at 20,580, Habib at 2,610.
But 9K on the table.
Yeah, it's just over that, I think. VPIP percentages, again, OFC at the top, right behind him. Or excuse me, Habib at the top.
It's usually...
Habib overcame, it's a tie, 56. Habib and OFC at 56.
It's so funny. They both doubled the next.
Yep. Boom. I'm going to get rid of that and see if... Yeah, we are going to see this flip. Let's just for fun. Who's going to win this flip? Throw in your seat number, 1 through 9. Who's going to win this flip? No skill involved. If V hits go. She might not hit. No, she's going to hit go right now. There it is. 900 in the pot. Oh, flops it.
Sam
Has a 50% chance of winning right now with flopping the flush. Cashman has 3 pair.
Yeah.
Cashman needs a 5, a 6, or 7. 5 takes it. 5-7 for a boat.
The boat.
Cashman. Ship it, Cashman. That's what I was wondering. How in the world? I think that's exactly what he said. All right, I'm going to shut that off. I'm going to turn this on while we finish talking. You guys can watch this video. I was meaning to have that up pre-stream so you could watch the countdown and see all the players who anticipate who is going to be playing. But what do you think about that stream today?
Man, in terms of the lineup, very, very, very tough lineup.
Very aggressive.
Very aggressive. Lots of raising, 3-betting, 4-betting.
How many times do you see 4 bets on a normal day?
Not very often. You definitely don't see 4-betting a ton in smaller stakes unless it's like kings or aces. Mm-hmm. I mean, you don't see 4 bets with ace king. You don't really see them a ton with queens.
Unconventional line with OFC calling with 4-5 offsuit.
Yeah, that's where the majority of Kyle's loss came from.
Because it didn't make sense to him at all.
So, very good stream. Again, this was kind of a stream that's a preview of what's to come.
Yeah. They're
Future.
getting bigger in stakes.
Yeah, getting bigger in stakes, getting requests from that, getting some, inquiries locally, not just DFW, across the state. Some people reaching out. I had a guy reach out to me last night.
Austin.
I literally, I'll show you I had a guy reach out to me that usually plays 200, 400. It's like once enough I can get a game together. I'm like, it's going to be a tough.
200, 400.
I was like, I don't think I can get 200, 400, but I was like, I can get 50, 100.
Yeah.
I can get 50, 100. Right.
200, 400 is a big game.
That's like, go play the Lodge. go play Hustler. I was like, I don't
Lodge is great for that.
So, anyway, but just kind of a preview of what's to come here at Poker House, putting together some nice little lineups, going to make some upgrades in some various areas of the live stream, trying to do some unique stuff. Again, this Friday night, 5/10/25. Tune in tomorrow. Okay.
All right, last time I'm going to show you guys this Saturday thumbnail.
Yeah,
we got Frankie, J-Rock, Carlos highlighted.
Yeah.
We're also going to have
We're going to have Bridge Mike. Going to have Moneymaker again, Danny Marx again, Habib as well. I thought I was going to be able to do that by memory.
That's
but
6 of them. You got 2/3 of them.
Did I say Moneymaker?
Yep.
Okay, so I got OFC.
Yep.
Did I say Bridge Mike?
Yep. You didn't say OFC though.
Okay.
So that's 7.
Paul Gator Tassone. And then
Paul Gator.
Gator, he was in the 3 seat. He was a big winner last week.
Okay.
So you were in the booth with me last week. I think he was in the 3 seat, 2 or 3 seat last week. So Gator. So that's 8, but whatever. So Bridge Mike, Frankie from Next Gen, OFC for Play the Night, J-Rock, Habib, Danny Marx again, Carlos Cortez, Paul Gator Tassone and German Moneymaker, who's in the 7-8 seat there. So that's pretty much it for us here in the booth. Another successful stream. Very happy with the numbers, considering we're some stiff competition in this space. So in response, going to have to step our game, which we are, putting together these lineups, going to be raising the stakes also at some point in the near future. I mean, we're not getting rid of these streams. We're just going to do like a kind of special one during the week. So again, Eddie, the Asian sensation in the booth. Senor Eric, the almighty Chop Block Anderson. Our dealers tonight, Scott, Minnesota Scott. Is it Utney or Utney?
Utney.
Utney. V running Action Tracker, and Katie also in the box. So that's going to be it for us here in the booth. We're going to shut her down. Going to get ready for tomorrow. That's it for us here, Poker House Dallas, Poker House Live.